níbo. Ẹ má jà lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ rárá. Ẹ tá àjà wa fún mi.
Ẹ má lọ. Ẹ já wa fún mi pátápátá. Ẹ má béèrè o.
Godson iṣẹ́ ò lòun máa ṣe.
Àníjẹ́ Godson ọmọ Yaro.
No, Godson
ọmọ Yaro dẹ̀ máa gúdù fún mi.
Ọkùnrin yẹn tó ń ṣe birthday lénìí. Àbí kí ni ó jẹ lọ? Ìmá.
Ìyẹn kan ṣe birthday yìí.
Okay.
What friend Bonnie B ni?
Ìjọba máa fún Godson nù. Okay, bóyá Godson lè máa àníkóhun kó aṣojú àgbo kó a máa ṣẹ́wó ń bẹ̀. Ìjọba máa ṣẹ́wó fáwọn èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹ́wó tó fẹ́ ṣẹ́ mint get.
Ẹkùn ní ibi tí yóò ní ọdún kan. Ẹ máa ṣe. Bẹ̀nẹ́bẹ̀nẹ́.
Freedom yẹn ni mo ti mọ̀ṣẹ́ o torí ẹni iṣẹ́ ti bá máa fún freedom o gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ṣẹ́ tó máa súnmọ́ mi for that matter. Ó máa wà distracted.
Wàhálà wà o.
Freedom àti lílí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n mo tí mọ̀ṣẹ́ ti máa fáwọn méjèèjì.
Bọ̀ṣẹ́ sì gba kámẹ́rà mọ́, a máa lo ọmọ Yaro. Ọmọ Yaro ó mọ bá ṣe rìkọ́ọ̀dù gidi gan ni o. Ó gùdù o.
Ok, bóyá a lè lọ́mọ Yaro fún yẹn ṣá.
Ẹja lọmọ Yaro ọlọ́wọ́ ọdún ni.
Ó kù yẹ Èkìtì ńkọ́.
Prayer warrior làwọn yẹn sẹ́ wọn àti child of God.
Prayer warrior.
Ata máa gbàdúrà tó ń máa ràn lọ́rùn.
Àwa nínú wa mọ́ dáadáa tá a fọwọ́ sí dáadáa.
Ẹjẹ bá mi wáṣẹ́ fún Miso 61 ní kó má dàbẹ́ ní pé everybody òṣìṣẹ́ inú iṣẹ́ yìí náà.
Jẹ́wọ́n ìgbà ọ̀dùn bíbá àwọn á máa ṣàgé àwọn gábéèjì yẹn.
Wọ́n tún máa wá sí.
Bí Miso 61 máa ṣa gábéèjì.
Wọ́n máa ń béèrè.
Irọ́ ẹ lè fi Miso 61 àti irú iṣẹ́ bẹ̀ yẹn o.
Ẹ dúró mi Pythagoras tó máa ń béèrè pé.
Wọ́n máa jà fún Miso 61.
Ta ni ò fẹ́ kó so tó Tèmi àti Pythagoras kán wá lọ náwó sókè.
No, I don't. Miso 61 is not that callous. She won't do that.
Wọ́n ṣe ń pe baby. Wọ́n lè wọlé.
She won't do that. I think what iṣẹ́ ta lè fún wọn ní pé bóyá wọ́n ṣe best lady. I think Miso 61 ló máa jẹ́ best lady. Mo ti make decision yẹn lẹ́yìn ìbéèrè mi. So that's fine. That's fine now. Miso 61 the best lady.
Only best lady kẹ. Imagine flower girl. Imagine flower girl. Imagine flower girl. Àjọsíwájú. Ìyá tó sẹ́yìn. Ṣé fọ́?
Ẹ fẹ́ pa mí ní àbí. Dupsy mo ti approve tọ̀dọ̀ tí yẹn Dupsy babes but Mr. 61 kí ẹ jẹ́ best lady. So I think my baby.
Kò ṣe best lady kí wá lọ fi ríǹgì sọ́wọ́ yẹn irọ́ láì ẹ lọ ṣe mistake fi ríǹgì sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò ṣe best lady mo ti sọ garbage ló máa ṣá.
Dupsy babe mo lè máa wáṣẹ́ fún yín tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin náà máa wà actively involved.
No, I'm doing flower girl. N ti sọ flower girl ni màá ṣe màá dó síwájú.
Ẹ tó bá kéré la máa fi ṣe flower.
Bí ìṣe wọ́n fẹ́ máa fi wọ́n ọ̀gá mi báyìí. Ẹ má ṣe flower girl kí flower girl tó wá sílẹ̀ ìkẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wá lọ dàgbà. Irọ́.
Ìjọba ló máa sọ ẹ má wọrí ẹ má wò yẹn I'm a flower girl.
Ẹ ṣe makeup artist ìyàwó.
How did I say I'll do that? Sister Temi, she's on my hand. Oh, she goes. Sister Temi.
Ẹ má ti àpẹ ṣùgbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lójú o.
Sister Temi, I'm your makeup artist o. No problem.
Ẹ jẹ́ makeup artist.
Kò ní funny.
Ẹ bá ṣe makeup yẹn bálabàlá mi. Ẹ̀rí wàhálà.
Kọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gan-an á gbà Yano network kó ṣe network artist ju Dupsy babe lọ. Kọ́ máa lọ sí makeup.
Èwo náà àwọn ladies yẹn ló fẹ́ jẹ́.
Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o. I'm the makeup artist of the day.
Àfẹ́ driver ẹ̀yin ex àfẹ́ yín ní ẹgbẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá.
See, community wedding nílé agbọ́dọ̀ involve everybody. Mo wá lady tó máa ṣe makeup artist sí ọkọ báyìí. Ìyẹn là ń wá báyìí. Ẹ jọ anybody wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe makeup artist tèmi.
Wọ́n tún ṣe makeup mi. Ọ̀gá mi. Irú makeup mi lẹ́yìn ìjọba kò nǹkan tó ju yín ni. A máa ṣe nǹkan o.
Ọmọ bá ń tírìmù.
Ọ̀dọ́ bábà lẹ máa lọ tó máa bá yín ti ṣe yẹn before the wedding.
Láyé àtijọ́ nìyẹn ní.
Àwọn ọkùnrin náà ṣe makeup ó sì ọ̀rọ̀ àtọ́ṣe fèsì wọn ni.
Yes.
Wọ́n máa ṣe makeup.
Where's the SOJQ? SOJQ is not saying anything, so I can't force anybody to do any work here.
Jọ́dá wọ́n ti wọlé o, àwọn máa pín flower tẹ̀lé sọ fún wọn kọ́ gbọ́ dáadáa sí.
Náà ti lè báwọn ní flower mommy. MJ ṣe fẹ́ bá a dá sétò yìí ni. MJ ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Bọ́lẹ̀ fún Dandawa tó bá fẹ́ gòkè.
Wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ gòkè o. Stay put. Bùmsì ẹ jẹ́ wo Bùmsì bóyá lè ṣe makeup yìí dáadáa náà. Ẹ jẹ́ sáré fún mi ní few seconds.
Jẹ́ fẹ́ lọ yẹ̀ wọ́n wò ní báyìí. Dandawa ẹ má fáwọn enemy ní flower ọ̀tẹ̀ bá ti ń pín flower.
Bumsy, you cannot be my makeup artist because I'm not sure that's you. So I need to know ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan sí mi lára ọ̀ tó fẹ́ kún nǹkan sí mi lójú. Mo fẹ́ nǹkan tó máa lọ di wàhálà létà pẹ̀lú babe mi ẹjọ́.
Mo fẹ́ wá ṣe nǹkan sí yín lára báwo?
Mo fẹ́ wàhálà pẹ̀lú babe mi. So Bumsy, except you see me in camera. Tabajo discuss ẹ káríra wa.
Pátọ́ o, lẹ́yìn kámẹ́rà ló bá tọ́. Sister Temi, where thou? It's okay o. It's okay o, I'm saying my own o.
MJ, are you there? Okay, bóyá kò wá relax lókè. Gbogbo táìmì ìdẹ̀lú yẹ kí irú àwọn èmi làwọn lélà ẹ wá. Okay, I think Wunmi senior bestie àbí ìyẹn lè jẹ́ makeup artist èmi ṣá.
Ta ni?
Wunmi senior àbí senior Wunmi's bestie.
Iṣẹ́ àwọn wa ni president máa ṣe.
Àbí president lẹ́yìn wọn àtijọ́ lála fẹ́ wo ẹni tó máa jẹ́ caterer nú wọn.
Bábà lọ fi láùdù sínú kinní kan.
Dupsy ló máa ṣiṣẹ́, Dupsy ló máa make sure pa méjèèjì sign contract pé kò sí tó máa fi gbó sí ní jollof rice.
Bábà lọ bá yín bugbó sí ẹ̀wọ̀n. Gbogbo wa kàn ẹ máa ṣí fìlà sórí tẹ máa máa.
Dupsy la máa mú sí yẹn, Dupsy Federal.
Okay. Bẹ̀nẹ̀ kọ́.
Mo ti mọ capacity ti máa fi Bẹ̀nẹ̀ sí, I'm still looking at it. Mo mọ̀ bí a fi Bẹ̀nẹ̀ jẹ́ àwọn decorator bó jẹ́ pàrọ̀ lọ́ máa ṣe decoration ọ̀nà.
Happiness nǹkan.
Happiness mi ò mọ àbóyá àwọn bí ìyá ìyàwó nìyẹn. Àlọ́ máa gba ìyàwó ní.
Tí Maga kan, àwọn náà máa wà lára group our prayer warrior.
Okay, tọ́ba làwọn fẹ́ yan otherwise kọ́ wà láì table pẹ̀lú olúwa tó ṣe kọ́ máa greet everybody specially.
Specially. It is well, Ọlọ́run amọ̀jọ́rò. Báyìí tí ní déètì ṣe bí ẹni after justice tí ò dé tí sí déètì. Àbí ẹ̀kọ́
ẹ kàn rò sínú ni.
Justice àmà tó round up justice sí i. Wedding náà la máa fi capture everything lẹ̀. Justice parí kò parí o.
Justice ti tán tipẹ́tipẹ́ náà.
Oníkálukú gbalẹ̀ ẹ̀ lọ ní after wedding. Ó yá ìgbàlẹ̀ yín lọ.
Àti lè sáré gbalẹ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́yìn pé òsì wá ti wà nù oyún náà rẹ́dì.
A máa bá wọn tọ́
ọmọ náà a dẹ̀ máa tọ́mọ a máa ṣòmúgọ̀ ká tó lọ lé wa.
Ẹ̀yin lè kélé máa mọ àwọn tó kówó sínú bra àwọn tó bá ti mọ
lówó. Tí wọ́n máa bàjẹ́ tí ọ̀yà máa ń tú ọmọ kú làbá ilẹ̀
lójoojúmọ́. Ìwọ ló ní ọmọ 5 years old àti ọmọ 4 years old lọ. Jẹ́ ká máa wo bí tó fẹ́ gbé wọn gbà. Ẹnu ẹ̀ ló wà ẹ́ tí ò bolówó nú. Olóṣè olórí burúkú.
Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo iṣẹ́ mi tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣàṣọ ìjà. He's a very bitter person.
MFM sórí kan tí mo ti gbé ṣe láyé mi ní at 48 tó bá gbé ṣe ní ayé ẹ tó bá gbé ṣe ọmọ mélòó ni you are fucking 38 years old or 37 or 38 yeah 38 so you're 48 kúrò 38 mo gba 10 solid years ní ọwọ́ ẹ sórí tó bá máa fi pé 48 tó bá gbé nǹkan tí mo gbé ṣe ní ayé mi tó bá gbé ṣe ọrùn ẹ tẹ̀tí wọ̀ rẹ̀ ṣọ́run ò tí wọ̀ ni ọrùn ẹ ti wọ̀ náà. MSN, I've always been a single mother. Tí bá lè mú ọmọ tí mo tọ́ ọmọ, tọ́mọ mi yàn tó yanjú, tí mo dẹ̀ ti ń jẹun ọmọ, ẹnu ẹ ló wá yẹn tí òun bolówó ló ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ìwọ tó ti mọ̀ kankan, ìwọ báwo. Wo ride on.
Kò jẹ́ pé píkẹ́ máa pa yẹn pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ ló máa sọ pé instead of kó coordinate pé èdè yẹn kó ṣe peace káwọn ní máa tún lè ṣe kó ṣe.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ dá.
Ẹnu ò dá. Ọ̀rọ̀ ò dá kéré lẹ́nu.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ò dá kéré lẹ́nu.
Àfi bí adátọ́ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, á ń rìn jìn. Dandan yọ. Ọjọ́ kan péré ló kù nínú ìyá ẹ̀. Ṣé ni o bá jí àjẹrù kalẹ̀ sí wa lọ́rùn olórí gbogbo ọ̀yọ̀ àfi bí ọ̀yọ̀ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ábírun ni wọ́n ti ní 30% ló stop láti máa download kò download tán. Tó bá yẹ kó ṣe díẹ̀ ní bó ṣe wà yẹn kò ní download rárá ní lórí burúkú ọmọ òfò alóṣùpáyídà àwọ̀ bàlọ́bẹ̀ ní wo nínú wẹ́ẹ̀lú.
Let me tell you something, maybe it will help all of us. Sherry, I am so glad with the group that I am in. Look at the women in here. Just look at this group.
Yes.
Ìyẹn nìkan tí n bá wò lásán, mo mọ̀ pé ọkàn mi balẹ̀ because great minds think alike.
Alike bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Take aside, ẹ wo àwọn tí wọ́n ń kó kiri, àwọn ọmọ tí wọn ò ní ìyá, àwọn ọmọ sánlé, àwọn ọmọ 1,000 naira dígbà.
Àwọn ọmọ olè.
Àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n lè control.
Àwọn tó jí gold.
Àwọn tó jí owó. Àwọn tó jí gold. Àwọn tó kidnap ọmọ. Wọ́n jọ mọ̀ pé àwọn kidnappers. Ẹ jẹ́ ló kọ́ kidnap ọmọ yìí o.
Àwọn olè, àwọn tó ń kidnap, àwọn tó ń jí gold, àwọn ló ń bá tò. Àwa self-made ni wá, àwa hardworking mothers. Àwọn hardworking mothers, àwọn tó ń bá mú, àwọn tó ń bá ṣe, àwọn olórí burúkú wọn á ṣe àwọn olè, àwọn highway robber, àwọn tí ò lè gbójú wọn síta, àwọn tí ẹ pé lọ́jọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dé wọn aṣọ náà fi bojú, ẹjọ́ ta ló lé wọn tó faṣọ bojú, àfi bí olè, àfi bí ninja turtle. Ìwọ fẹ́ fara ẹ fi bí wa, ìwọ olórí burúkú, ìwọ tó ráyé wá.
Take a look into their lives. Take a look into the people following them and the people they following. Nyalasan, oya ko ma fọkàn yabalẹ.
Ìwọ ni wọ́n fẹ́ wá fún ẹni. Ta ni ẹ láti wá fún mi? Ta ni ẹ? Ẹni tó ń wò láwò sunkún tó ń wọlé láwò rẹ̀ rìn.
Olówó rẹ̀ láwò rẹ̀ rìn. Ìṣẹ̀ máa wá fáwọn ọmọ.
Níbẹ̀ẹ́dì. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ níbẹ̀ẹ́dì. Olóṣì very local. Very local bastard. No sense, no decorum, no finesse, no nothing. She just there. No composure, no nothing. Tọ́ba wọ̀n wẹ̀ olórí kò lè tó síbẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìdágara lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kò no finesse, no nothing.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ tẹ̀lé ṣe ní Nàìjíríà mo máa ń ṣígẹ̀tì mi.
Olórí burúkú, ọmọ àlè, ọmọ tó ń fipá jíyà yí àti bàbá ẹ̀ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì, olórí burúkú, ọmọ tí ò níran, tí ò níbi, tí ò níran. Ìwọ tẹ́ ká accident ẹ̀ ò dá rárá, olórí burúkú ọmọ. Ọmọ ẹ máa kú lágbára Ọlọ́run NFL. Bí ògo ṣe ń jẹ́ ti Ọlọ́run, tí bàbá yẹn wà lókè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ọmọ ẹ máa ṣọ́kún ẹ lójú ni. Torí mi ò wá bẹ mi ò dẹ̀ ṣe pé fún mi.
Kí ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Kí ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí?
ọmú ẹ ó máa kó ní ó ní ìtìjú tóun gbé lórí TikTok ti pẹ̀lú kóun kó gbá wọlé torí pé kò ń ṣọmọ tòun ló olórí burúkú ọmọ òun. Ọkọ Jésù ṣé wọn lọ pa Mohbad ní abẹ́.
Ṣé ti gbọ́rọ̀ wẹ̀?
Bíkí kó gbá wọlé ìtìjú ìpọ̀ Bíkí. Aláàyè pọ̀ ọmọlọ́mọ lẹ́nu ọmọ tí wọlé o. Ọmọ tó ti wọlé ẹ̀jọ̀ tó wà lẹ́nu ṣe balabala. Gbogbo ilẹ̀kẹ̀ tó kó sídìí káyámátá tó kó sídìí láàárín ká. Ẹ̀ẹ́sọ́ kó sídìí nìyẹn jọ kí ló fi ṣe yẹn? Kí ni ká ṣe sí yẹn? Ṣé ìdí ẹ ló wà ní? Ṣé ìdí ẹ ló wà ní? Tó bá kó káyámátá mi ni mo rà á fún màá dẹ̀ túra dọ́sìn kó tún bọ́ síbẹ̀ kó tún fi jó. Ṣó dùn ẹni àbókí ẹ jẹ? Ṣó dùn ẹni àbókí ẹ jẹ? Èmi ni mo rà á fún nǹkan mi, màá tún lọ rà á fún, màá tún ra dọ́sìn, màá tún ní kó tún kó sídìí. Ìyẹn tún kọ́. Báwo ló ṣe ń dùn ẹ?
Ṣé kìíní èmi gan àwọn ọmọ mi wọ lẹ̀kẹ̀ o.
Ẹ ti rí pé àwọn sí gan sí. Táwọn àyàgbọ̀ yìí ni.
Bó ṣe wà yẹn, ó ṣẹlẹ̀ mẹ́fẹ̀, ó ń sùn, ó ń jí lórí péjì ọmọ mi ló ti ń sùn ló ti ń jí. Bọ́mọ ẹ bá jẹun ó wò ní, ibẹ̀ ló ti ń sùn ló ti ń jí. Òun lọ́mọ mi ló fi ń sùn, òun ló fi ń jẹun, òun ló fi ń jẹun.
Myself, I did. Èmi fúnra mi, mo ni.
Olóṣèlú olórí.
Ọmọ mi fọ́ yẹ̀
kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu pé ọmọ nǹkan ni. Orí péjì ọmọ mi ló ti ń sùn ló ti ń jí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló tábà rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti ń wọṣọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti ń jẹun bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Olórí burúkú orí pé wọ́n ti àrẹ́ sí ẹ.
Ló máa ń ka obìnrin tó bá ti wọlé kẹsà ṣe é.
Meanwhile, mọ ọmọ pẹ́ẹ́nì tó ń go through bí wọ́n fẹ́ mọ pẹ́ẹ́nì tó ń go through ni mọ̀ pé bó ṣe wà láyé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
Kò gbádùn sí ayé
tí
ìwé
kò
tán.
go through.
End of.
Péènì iṣẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni kò tẹ̀ tí kò tún péènì sí ń bọ̀ lọ́nà.
Káàkiri o, kò ní kankan ṣe sí o.
Me man up now. You tell me stay away from the house for a bit.
Oh, stay away from there.
But stay away from so you have to there for a bit now.
Respect that day, ṣe ti gbọ́, respect that day.
Láti máa kà lájì sí ẹ̀. Láti máa pé alájì fún ìsìn.
Kó má lọ rìkọ́dì tí ò dá fún dájú.
Àti ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ìgbà
Tó bá ti gbé lọ fún bàbá ẹ̀wọ̀n náà gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ fún bàbá ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní tó ń bá mi rí ṣe ti gbọ́. Stay away fi.
Ẹ ṣe wọn pọ́nmọ Bíkì fàdíyà. Ó dẹ̀ gbé bọ̀.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ, ṣé wàá rọ́mọ tèmi nínú justice for Mohbad? Ọmọ mi ń gbẹ́nu sí nǹkan tí ò bá kàn. Ọmọ mi máa ń respect ọmọ yẹn for who they are. Ọmọ mi máa rẹ̀, ó mọ̀ wípé ó ṣì ló ń ṣe bí ẹran aṣẹ́wó. Ó mọ̀ wípé Prince bó ṣe wà yẹn, ó ń ṣèrarùn ni. Ó ń ṣòṣì lórí TikTok. Because tí ò bá ṣe pé ó ń ṣòṣì lórí TikTok ni, tábà bá pìtàn bí màmá ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ nílé bàbá ẹ̀ fún, ó máa lọ pokùnso.
ibi tá a ti ṣeré láti ìpolówó bàbá sùúrù lérè ló òun ta lẹ̀kẹ̀ o.
Kò sí nǹkan tí bàbá sùúrù lè, kò sí nǹkan tí sista Adéọlá òkè ń tàbí ṣáàtì tí sista Adéọlá pọ̀ ṣe wáyé.
Ó kè ṣé sista Adéọlá nìyẹn.
Sista Adéọlá ni.
Ìyá Korea.
Ṣètò ọ̀sán, ìyẹ̀dẹ̀ kí ń dàgbà jù lọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ àtọwọ́ pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì. Bí Bíkì ilé ìwé ni máa ń kó wá dé sí. Ìwọ gan ló ń ṣe olórí ìlú. Ọlọ́mọgbà tí Bíkì gan.
Ìyẹn làwọn àti ẹ̀. Ọjà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló
Ẹ̀yin kú jẹ́ ọmọ owó ẹ̀ máa wò dáadáa o. Bíkì náà máa ń wá fún kúdí burúkú àti Búkì. Ṣé ẹ pàdé lẹ́yìn olórin náà ni pẹ̀lú Bíkì?
lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn lé.
MFM ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ́. Kàrímọ́ ti gbé fọ́tò, ó ti gbé fọ́tò àwọn tèmi bá kù. Èmi ò bá wọn lóòórùn mi bá wọn ṣe. Èmi ò bá wọn arìnrìn ṣe. Sórí àwọn bíi gọ́vnà, àwọn bíi kọmíṣánná, àwọn bíi IG, àwọn lèmi máa ń dó. Èmi ò kí ń dó àwọn onídọ̀tí.
Bíkì, baby David, I get one corner, we stand by, ṣe ìṣeré ni. Àwọn corner.
Bàbá Prince yìí, àwa làwa mú dé state house tó ti lọ gba contract. Èmi ò kí ń dún àwọn olóṣì. Nígbà tí mo wà nínú nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ jean, wàláì no be say go come. I no dey fuck dirty people. Èmi lọ olórin. No! Ṣé kò pọ̀ tó ló létí ẹ ni? Òun gbọ́ Fáṣọlá ṣé kò pọ̀ tó létí ẹ ni? Ṣé Fáṣọlá pọ̀ tó létí ẹ ni? Ó ṣàrí pé Kàrímọ́ gbé fọ́tò àwọn tó gbé fọ́tí síta. Àwọn tó gbé síta jọ ewó nínú wọn ló lè fọwọ́. Ṣé ti handsomeness ni? Àbí ti owó ni? Àbí ká pé ká mọ̀yàn? Ellen Alúpàídà kẹlẹgbẹ́ mẹgbẹ́ tàbá ti délé òde mi àti òṣègbè. Justice ló pawápọ̀ in all ramification. Èmi àti ò kí ń ṣẹgbẹ́. Ṣọ́dá aṣẹ́wó tèmi, ó ní kílámì ní sọ́jọ́ pé mi ò ń ṣaṣẹ́wó. Aṣẹ́wó gidi ni mí. Boko tèmi do, yes, oko tèmi do, kó tẹ́ kó tó bá ká mi mọ́ díẹ̀, wàá tún gbé bá fún mi pé ìyá 200 for you.
Exactly. Wọ́n máa jí sọ̀rọ̀. Oko diamond.
Wà á ní gbà síbẹ̀, èmi ò ń dókò ọmọ kó tẹ́ pé tó bá ka ẹ mọ́bẹ̀ wá máa bì. Wo bí Bukky àti kìíní ṣe wá ṣẹ̀sìn, àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ fi wọ́n ṣe é. Nígbà tí Karimo gbé àwọn kó tèmi dó, ọ̀yàn mélòó ló dà ní wọ́n kò ṣe ni wọ́n ló ṣe lórí gbogbo wo boyfriend Pinky tó gbé síta. Wọ́n ń ṣàbírù. Ṣó ti gbọ́? Mi ní sábà bẹ̀rẹ̀ aṣáwó gidi.
Pinky, ó dà pé nǹkan tó ń dùn MFM nìyẹn. Àwọn okó yẹn lágbára. Kìíní yẹn ń dùn MFM. Ó dà pé
Justice ló pa èmi àti olórí Bukky
ìkọlù. Òrọ́kùnrin tó dúró tìrí. Wọ́n láì ní justice yẹn máa wọ àwọn èèyàn. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n máa ń envy yìí, tí wọ́n máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ wù mí. Ẹ lọ chẹ́kì ayé wọn, kò sọ́kùnrin bẹ̀.
Kò sí ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́. Ayé wọn ti wọ̀ sí kankan.
You know, sweet love.
Never be in love.
Èjì òwúrọ̀ àti kí wọ́n pe.
Never.
Ìfẹ́ èjì òwúrọ̀ wọn ò rí rí.
Olóṣì ẹyí kan ló máa sọ pé èèyàn kò lọ́kọ. Míwà nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sílé ayé ẹ̀ gangan lòun ló ń project sílé ayé ọ̀hún.
Projection yẹn kọ̀ bí Bukky jẹ́sẹ̀ àkìmọ̀.
Ó wíṣì pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ kí lórúkọ ọmọ ẹ yẹn náà. Ó wíṣì kó jẹ́ wípé ó ti tọ́ ọmọ ẹ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àti
Obìnrin kan tó pè ní sacrifice tó yá rẹ kí ìyá rẹ tó bí ẹ̀mí yá rẹ.
Olóṣì ààrẹ ṣé wọn dóhùn fúnra rẹ ni ṣé kò wọn dó ni wọn pọ̀ pàṣẹ rárá.
Ìyá mi ò tẹ̀ ní bú mọ́ ìyá ìmọ̀
àfúrẹ́ ní ìyá rẹ̀ bàbá arúgbó lọ́wọ́ ẹni láti rí ọkọ MFM ẹni láti rí ọkọ ẹ̀.
Àwọn oníkẹ́mẹ́rán wọn sí bíbí kì í bá ọrọ̀ jọ́mọ́ torí mo mọ̀ pé orí mi ìyá wọn ní sẹ́lẹ̀.
Olóṣì ààrẹ ò fẹ́ bàdà tó fine ò fẹ́ bàdà tó lówó lọ́wọ́ ò fẹ́ bàdà tó fún ẹ ní dùn. Ọmọ òwúrọ̀ mọ́nu márèjì ni.
Àwọn ìyá wọn ò ráyè ṣe.
Ọmọ ìyá yóò ráyè ṣe, ìyá ò ráyè wá, ìyá òrokò ráyè ṣe.
Gbogbo ayé wọn ló kan bí omi dùn.
Tó bá rí mi tí bá gbọ́ mo jókòó, mo ti jayé nígbà táyé jayé. Àwa jayé ni kò ṣe lóbi ṣe mo kàn. Mo jayé jù, èmi kò fúnra mi mọ̀ pé ibi tí mo jayé dé. Tọ́lọ̀ máa ní àsìkò tó lé ní wàláì. Tó bá gbọ́, she came, she saw and she conquered. Èmi ni wọ́n ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀. Mi ní kankan tí mo fẹ́ regret láyé mi. Eléri burúkú alúspàyídà fọ́tò ẹyọ kan tó yà láyé ẹ̀ o ò ya fọ́tò gidi o ò rí bá ti ṣe òrọ́ náà gbégbà.
Ọmọ tí ìyá rẹ̀ bá ráyè sí tó ń fọwọ́ tọ̀ àbí tó ń fi ọ̀pọ̀ àbí tó ń fi
ẹni tá gbó ẹni tí ó ráyé wá ní tó bá ráyé wá kò ní máa project rẹ̀ sínú life kò ní máa project rẹ̀ sínú life ọmọlọ́mọ kò ní máa project life rẹ̀ sínú life ọmọlọ́mọ check out every given time.
This is exactly my problem.
Ìmá máa dà wá
ní ìyá Karimo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ yìí èmi ò mọ bí tọmọ ṣe ń dénú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. The crowd, do you know what she did to Beautiful Five?
Mo ń bọ̀ ọ̀yẹ́ kí sáré pé kí màá tó dà wá nù. Ìmá à ń gbádùn kí ni wà yìí lọ ó ti sùn tẹ bá gbọ́. Ìmá sáré bá wa tẹ pọ́sù yẹn kó tó já wa bọ́ ká tẹ ìlú for another 1 or 2 hours. Ìmá ti lọ ó ti wà lẹ́rẹ̀ yéé. Olúwa ọba ọmọ àjàwánù. Buffet máa ṣí péjì mi lọ́bi iṣẹ́. Ìmá tí ẹ̀kan gbé fóònù mi kó tí ẹ̀kan bá mi ṣe pọ́sù yẹn. Kan tí ẹ̀kan ṣe pọ́sù yẹn. Ìmá má ṣe ìtótó ìfún wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni là ń ṣe. À ń ṣe àbí fún ìmàdára lò. À ń ṣe bá
ó ti sọ fún atẹ́rẹ́
Ìmá ẹ̀wò ṣẹgbọ́ ó ríǹgì ní máa ń gbé kàn. Yéé ìmọ̀ àṣánú ajé àwọn ti lọ conversation yìí dùn. Buffet stand by.
Buffet náà wọ́n máa sọ pé busy.
Ìrọ̀ business Buffet wà ó dà kó ń get ọmọ yẹn ready for bed.
Mo ní kó ń get ọmọ yẹn ready for bed.
Ìmọ̀ èyí tó ṣe fún wa lálẹ́ yìí ò dáa o conversation yìí dẹ̀ ń dùn.
Pinky ẹ pé Buffet.
Buffet ń gbọ́ wa. Bufes. Sisto.
Bufes ti wà níbẹ̀.
Ó yá sáré gbé wa níbẹ̀. Káyọ̀ sí platform. Sisto, ó yá lọ sí. Mo ti ń pè kò gbé jẹ́ kó kúkú já. Tó bá ti já wa bọ̀ àmà lọ sọ Bufes máì ti òkú jẹ́ kó já wa náà bó jẹ́ tí máa pé gọ́ọ̀sùn lọ. Kó tiẹ̀ kàn because ó máa dà wá nù tó ti ó ti kíní yẹn máa tó dà wá nù. Ẹ jẹ́ máa pe gọ́ọ̀sùn lọ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ jàre ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ tó bá dẹ̀ ti já wa bọ̀ àmà lọ. That is the only weapon she has. Kò ní weapon. Yeah, kò ní. Olóṣì ààrẹ nígbà tó ń bọ́ ọmọ tèmi àwọn Kúdí àti Búkì wọ́n ti ń jó lẹ́yìn olórin at the age of 18. Ìyá Kẹrímọ́ Kúdí àti Búkì at what age náà ti lọ ń jó lẹ́yìn olórin at what age náà ti lọ ń jó. Ọmọ 21 yìí gbé lábẹ́ mi.
Ọmọ mi 21 òun náà gba pátánì mi 21 years ni mo di ọmọ obìnrin.
Ọmọ 21 yìí gbé lábẹ́ mi. Ó gbé lábẹ́ mi.
21 years ni mo di full time ọmọbìnrin tẹ́lẹ̀ wà mẹ́kútù ọ̀sùn báyìí.
Aláìsàn ọ̀tà òsunkún alágbolo ló ń ké káàkiri.
Alágbolo ń ṣe èrè.
Ọlọ́run. Àgbọ̀n àti Kúdí. Àwọn dáńlá làwọn ọmọ òṣì tó ń jó lẹ́yìn eléré tó ẹ kí wọ́n ti jó gbogbo ilé ayé.
You know when I heard that thing, because I've not been online for some while, when I heard that thing about them being 18 years old dancing for a free musician, and I'm like, mo kàn rántí mo ní 18 years níbo ni mo wà náà. 18 years. People was wearing.
Yeah.
Fuck shit. Àwọn tó fẹ́ àwọn lè ti kúrò lé. Oh. You know, the crown, a máa ń change aṣọ nígbà yẹn o. Ọ̀tọ̀ láṣẹ ká máa wọ̀ kúrò lé o. Tá bá ti dé gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ beach àwa.
Sister Temi, Mahmood. Sister Temi. Múto.
Ó wà mute nìyẹn o, network ẹ rí pé network bóyá ń gbà tí Mr. Pythagoras bọ́lẹ̀. Ó wà mute. Oya happiness nǹkan ṣan ti sùn ní dupsi. Kí lẹ nílẹ̀? Ó dà pé Sátọ́lá ní pé ṣó lánàá náà. Ó dà pé Sátọ́lá ní pé ṣó lánàá.
Ó bá a pa tápù ẹ dákun.
Ó yẹ pa tápù ẹ jọ. Sadupsi, ó dà pọ́n ní Sátọ́lá ní ṣe ṣó lánàá. Ó lè bá wa wò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Power tap, oh, please. Let's power tap, please. Please, let's power tap, please. Thank you.
Victor ni mo fẹ́ sọmọ. Láti mo dẹ̀ débẹ̀ wọ́n ní Liam. Wọ́n lórúkọ ti tán lẹ̀. Mùsùlùmí ló ń jẹ́ Liam. Èmi ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe Mùsùlùmí. Àrùn ìyà.
I think ó make sense lẹ́nìí. Ó gbà pé ó tún lè yóò gbà tó bá dọ̀là.
Mo rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ìjọ tí làákàyè ẹ̀ tátẹ́gùn bá fẹ́ sí tó bá dé mọ́ basket ó máa make sense. Bọ́ ìjọ tó bá tilẹ̀
jẹ́ pé kọ́ fi búlì ẹ̀ ni. Torí kan fi búlì ẹ̀ wọ́n bá jọ. If you come for Baba Mohbad, I will come for you. Ló jẹ́ kó kúkú fẹ́ wá fún Baba Mohbad gangan.
So he knows the right thing.
Oh, and what he's now saying is definitely ó ń fi sọ fún wa pé àwọn mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn kan táwọn ń ṣe ni. Because to me, he was saying everything to be today.
Gbogbo wọn náà lọ́dẹ̀ bí tiwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń wo mọ́mọ lọ́mọ láì ṣe pé ẹ̀ mọ̀ tó tọ́. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ọ̀tọ̀ ni kéèyàn má mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Kò tẹ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ rèé kí lẹ̀ ń da ọmọ lọ́mọ láàmú fún.
That stupid Suzy yẹn náà. Ó máa kọ́ wicked ṣá.
Tẹ bá wá rí nǹkan burúkú tó wà lọ́ndà gbogbo wọn rí ràn-ún báyìí ni. Wọ́n rí jákujàku bí aṣọ inú àgbọ̀n yìí kankan ò gbé kan nínú wọn. Ẹ bá ti rí wọn ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn pípì wọn wà frustrated.
Kálíkálí wò wọ́n kálíkó bẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́ba ní pé mo sọ́ọ̀rì gan pé ọmọ yẹn kò ní kú rárá. The fact that I'm cutting blue, that is when I would have started fighting the battle with them. But because my brother was fun. One brain over your prayer. I'm like do my for boy that alone. Or I be like kilo mashi as a mother. Homie any pay hold on you've answered your question, so I'm good to go. Oh my god. That woman is so silly. Suzy. Your buruku, but very hatred. Oko the hatred yẹn ṣá. Tóbi mo bìnrin ṣá.
Gbogbo wọn apá náà ètí gbogbo wọn ò rí Wùmí rí náà. Mi mọ bí tí hatred yẹn ti wá. Mi ìwé ẹ̀rí láyé mi. Especially olórí burúkú tó wà lọ́ndà tó wà lórí life supporting machine erisi even no ẹ
Everybody pay kò ní right to tell anybody anything. She does not have right to tell anybody anything. It's none of their business. Why would you be asking her to be telling you stuff? She needs to come and explain. Well, explain what?
ẹjọ tó bá explain fún wọn tí ọkọ ẹ máa jí ṣó fẹ́ change.
Àwọn dá o. Àbí ṣé olúwa àtọ̀gbọ́n tó pọ̀ ẹ̀?
Tó fẹ́ change nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni tó bá bọ́ síta tó wá ní rojọ́ fún ọ pé mo dẹ̀ ṣe kínní yẹn at the end of the day àwọn people yóò ní belief ẹ̀ náà so kí ló fẹ́ máa àwọn èwo ló fẹ́ rojọ́ fún. Àwọn dèdè àwọn tó lọ ń jó ní skindus yìí náà ló fẹ́ wá rojọ́ fún.
Wọ́n just for 2 minutes because ṣé pé ọ̀tọ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún ẹ tí ẹ wá ètè for what?
Kò tí ì sí nǹkan kò tí ì sí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹyọ ọ̀kan tọmọ yẹn sọ tán believe ẹ̀ rí anything tó bá sọ máa
twist. How do they say now?
Anything tó bá sọ máa twist.
They're always twisting around. They're always twisting around.
Kódà kò wá rojọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ gì transformer kò pẹ́ rárá ìyẹn tiẹ̀ easy ẹ̀kan náà ni awó lọ ẹ lọ nìyẹn ẹ ń wá mú. Ó bọ́ta Wúmí ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ti conclude nínú mind yìí pé nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe rè ẹ tẹ́ fẹ́ support yẹn tẹ́ fẹ́ tẹ̀lé yẹn ẹjọ́ kí ni kó wá rò fún ẹ.
They have their plans o. Mari kí àìsí kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni.
Twist ẹ̀ sọ́nà 100.
Ẹ bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni yìí.
Nínú yẹn lásán máa ń fún mi lẹ́dìkì pé jòsí ò sí níbẹ̀ nígbà tí n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe. Wá ìtẹ́fí máa bí wíìlì tí ó bá àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀.
Sister Temi, sorry, mo tẹ̀lé mi mo kọ́ tí kiri sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Mo kọ́ tí kiri sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan Papareno, pàtó wá síbẹ̀. Mi ìgbọ́kàn tó sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn pàtó wá síbẹ̀. Mo miss party yẹn. Ó kà mí lára. No, one stream ẹ̀. Àwọn lọ́wọ́ àmì one stream ẹ̀. Mi ìgbọ́kàn tí ẹnìyẹn sọ gbà tó lọ síbẹ̀. Man. Mo mọ̀ kó wèrè nìyẹn náà. Mo mọ̀ pé kọ́tọ́ ni gbogbo wọn. Bird of the same feather, they flock together.
Gúrùpù àwọn Papareno, Erisi, àwọn olórí burúkú olòṣì ajífóònù, Mọ̀rúfà àbí kí ni wèrè ń jẹ́, olòṣì tó wà ní Germany tó yẹ wọ́n gbàgbé kí ló ń jẹ́ Adéníkẹ́. Gúrùpù tiwọn yẹn àwọn ìjọ Monday ló kù ní gúrùpù tiwọn. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè sọ sínú ọpọlọ tiwọn yẹn wọ́n ti block ẹ mọ bí kán sìmẹ́ǹtì nǹkan pa wọ́n ti sìmẹ́ǹtì ọpọlọ tiwọn pé ìjọ Monday ló kù gúrùpù tiwọn ni àwọn kọ́ńṣì kùyìn àbí kí náà pé wèrè yẹn gúrùpù tiwọn nìyẹn. Àwọn gúrùpù làtí àwọn yẹn ló tẹ̀ wá useless nínú gbogbo gúrùpù.
Àwọn ṣàgálà yẹn gbà ní ṣàgálà.
Nínú gbogbo gúrùpù tí wọ́n ti lọ yìí gúrùpù láti àwọn lọ useless ju wọ́n bí ìṣọwọ́ ni. Ọpọlọ táwọn yẹn dúdú gúrùpù tí wọ́n dáwó kú ni káwọn ṣáàtì dáwó anything báyìí gbogbo èèyàn ní mẹsáyà lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Tí ọmọ kékeré ọmọ ọdún kan bá jí lọ́la nísìn tó decide láti pè wọ́n pé ṣe nǹkan tí Wùmí wọ́n máa tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn ní straight àwọn yẹn ò lọ́pọlọ tí wọ́n tán fi ń ronú ọpọlọ làwọn ń lò àwọn gúrùpù kan tó ń yẹn àwọn gúrùpù ẹ wò ó kó tiẹ̀ ṣe máa san gbogbo àwọn IT guy kìíní kan gúrùpù kan làwọn yẹn gúrùpù tí jòsí olórí burúkú ìtìlú ọ̀tọ̀ ni gúrùpù tàwọn arífá àwọn yẹn pa pẹpẹ rọ́. Àní dàrú.
Àmì yóò ẹlẹ́dàá.
Mọ́mí Dúpsì wọ́n ní ká gbé wa débẹ̀.
Ó lè kó wà níbi iṣẹ́.
Good morning, engineer.
Èmi wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ń kọ́. Engineer wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n ti dé. No, the comment section ni o.
Ẹ náà mo rí wọn.
Ó mà ti tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta tá a ti rí ènìyàn ṣòro.
Kí ni o, engineer?
Wọ́n ti change orúkọ. Ẹjọ́ ṣe jòsí ní PA. ó ní PR ó ní ara rẹ̀ ó ní P ṣinṣin ìyẹn Jòsí iṣẹ́ kí ni Jòsí ń ṣe.
ó ń gba owó go fraud me ẹ ò tó ṣẹ́ ni.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ gba owó tí Jòsí ń gbà yí Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá mi.
ẹ ò tó ṣẹ́ ni go fraud me.
Má jẹ́ fòkú ọmọ lókìkí má jẹ́ fòkú ọmọ gbogbo má jẹ́ fòkú ọmọ gbàbára gbogbo ń tó fún mi báyìí ṣé wọ́n lájẹmọ́nù tèmi ni o má jẹ́ fọwọ́ mi gbé kankan sínú wọn o. Jòsí wọn kò ṣàyọ̀yà tí gbogbo wa pátápátá wà lórí pílátífọ̀mù yìí Jòsí wọn fi kú ọmọ ṣàyọ̀yọ̀ inú ẹ̀ wá ń dùn ṣé nǹkan lè ló ṣe Jòsí.
ó ń gàzọ lọ lọ́rọ̀ ti tàtẹ́lẹ̀.
ẹnà sọ fún pé náwó ẹ inú ẹ bàjẹ́ ó ń ké pé òun ò náwó lórí Jòsí áké Jòsí tọmọ ẹ kú tí òkè ló fẹ́ ké lórí owó.
ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ní lèyìn sì pé ó ní ó wà mẹ́ntálì kí ló sọ fún yín sọ ìwé ẹ̀ lọ. ó wà mẹ́ntálì it's not okay mentally. wọ́n ní pinnu wá bí gúdí wọ́n ní wọ́n rán gòrèsì wá pé gòrèsì kí ni wọ́n wá ṣe é báyìí ṣé wọ́n la pè ní oh my God ó máa ṣe o. These people Lord.
Gbéraga pọ̀ àwọn tó ń fún lówó náà àti wá sórí platform wọn wá ṣe thank you òun náà tún wọ́n rọ̀bọ̀ ń ṣe òun náà á rọrùn díẹ̀ lọ.
àbí o wá rọrùn díẹ̀.
Jòsí o ẹ wò mí lè gbàgbé story Justice for Mohbad yìí.
I don't know where. Nobody can forget this story. Nobody can forget it.
Ìtàn ńlá ni. Tó bá fi ṣe fíìmù, á dé 1 to 100. Láti wọ́n ó máa gùn lọ ni season film.
Àbí o season film ni.
Kò lè tán.
Every week lọ gbé story wá. Every week lọ gbé story tuntun wá. Every week. Ìgbà kan àwọn ní kí ló porúkọ skidoo àbí kí ló pè wọ́n skidoos àbí kí ló pè wọ́n.
Last week àwọn ní
skidoo. Ìgbà kan
àwọn arífà ẹ̀rọ àti west irọ́
àwọn tap
irọ́ ńlá àwọn èèyàn parọ́.
Nàí náà ni ti kí lórúkọ tẹlifíṣàn yẹn.
Kiri kan African Magic àbí Africa kiri òye ń jẹ́.
Yẹ́nà tún ni chairman tó fẹ́ lọ parẹ́ tó fẹ́ commit suicide.
Àwọn àyà yìí ká.
Episode àti ká ìyàjẹ́ náà.
Àwọn wèrè tó foríjì gbà pátá wèrè ó padà lọ sọ́dún ìwọ̀n. Fíìmù ti lọ lórí ìkànnì
gan. Initially, everybody was fighting for it. All of a sudden, very dark man came in and said, DNA. And everything just started.
Ẹni títí ẹ bàjẹ́ jù ní gbogbo àwọn wèrè Kẹ́mi ni.
Olùmọ̀yọ̀ ọmọ àlè nìyẹn.
Yẹ́nì tí ẹ bàjẹ́ kò rí owó gbà. Gbogbo ọmọ ṣe ń pa kò tiẹ̀ ṣe
àti ẹ̀kúrú ẹ̀bọ. Àgùrù ọmọ àlè ẹ̀bọ.
Nígbà tí wọ́n dá lò, ó ti wá bí ẹ̀mẹ̀jọ, ó máa lóun ti close case. The next week, a tún ní òun case. Tó bá tún tó 2 weeks, a tún lóun ti close òun ò dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ justice mọ́. Tó bá tún ti nídìí owó, nígbà tí ó yá gbé ọ̀dà 500 naira, òun ní di 50 million naira. Bélò ni wèrè lòun nídìí láti fi ṣe justice. Justice Mohbad náà ni. Nǹkan ti kán nígbà tó tún yá Yọ̀mí tún yọjú ìyẹn tún lọ
Yọ̀mí tún yọjú
náírà.
Wọ́n tún sọ oúnjẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe.
Ojú wa ti rí ìkan lónìí.
Ó tún yọ wọ́n sẹ́m ó fi wọlé ó travel. Àwọn orúkọ four grace wà nínú òjò ọgbẹ́ blanket.
Ọmọ.
They are waiting for Yọ̀mí. Oh God.
Mo ti lọ gan o. Ìgbà kan ló gbé yẹn ṣùdé. Ìyẹn tẹ̀ tún ṣe ṣọlẹ̀. Ló múra kankan ló ń bú mi ló ń ṣépè lẹ́ni ló gbọ́ ọkọ̀ lọ́ta.
Ó máa ṣe o.
Ẹ náà fọwọ́ kọ ọyàn ẹ̀ báyìí lórí mọ̀ ṣe wọ́n ti pé 60 ọ̀kan ti pé 65 ọmọ 8 ló ń bí fọ́kọ wọn. Ẹ wo ohun tó ń lù 50. Níbola tó wá já sí báyìí ṣé justice tán ni ẹ wá ṣe náà lè mọ̀.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ báyìí torí Ọlọ́run. Àti àgbúrò Eris Àgbàlá tata ti rìkọ́ọ̀dù ìgbà tó dé sọ bí
àgbàdúwẹ̀ ti sùn oorun kú tó
tí ọrùn yẹn láàgbé mọ́.
ó ṣe ṣó lánàá wọn ló kan ó bú Mr. Tosin bíi
Ó yẹ àbí ìgbọ́ yẹn.
wọn lọ bú Mr. Tosin lánàá at this time.
Oh, God. Happiness about stream now. I became a phone got to record. Sister Temi, I went also. Where is the new show now? In your show. Yeah. Sister Duke Oluwa kele fún wa. Sister Duke Oluwa. Ó ga o. Ẹ jẹ́ bá power tap o. Come on, lọ sọ wá nu ẹjọ́ tó yọ lọ́hùn. Please, let's power tap. Come on, ṣe báyìí.
Bro. Èmi gbọ́dọ̀ tí wọ́n sùn mo kàn ń try láti rò pé kí platform má bọ̀rin o.
Èmi náà ti fẹ́ sùn. Iṣẹ́ wà láàárọ̀ ọ̀la.
Olúwa tún jí in the next how many hours nísìn. Àwọn ọmọ ìgbà lọ skúlù èèyàn náà múra bí iṣẹ́ ọmọ. Stress pọ̀ lu yìí.
Amẹ́ríkà.
Stress pọ̀ lu yìí.
Ńlá ni.
Ìwọ ni driver, ìwọ ni ìwọ ni hairdresser, ìwọ ni kúùkù, ìwọ láǹfẹ̀ ọmọ.
Teacher gan, everything. Nọ́ọ̀sì gan náà. Ó wọ́n ṣe máa ṣàánú wa ni. Ó máa fún wa lórí ọ̀tọ́ yẹn láti máa ṣe. It is well.
Sister Temi, ẹ bá àwọn èèyàn wa lọ kán máa play something.
Last year mo ṣe 50th mi around this September mo so mo are very busy pẹ̀lú party preparation. Bàtà wá parí ẹ̀ mo á lọ sọ́dọ̀ Amasita lórí Facebook mi ìdáwọ́ yẹn ṣe TikTok náà. Ṣáà don't go me wá sí TikTok mi mo bá yẹn ṣe. Má wo báyìí ló pẹ́ náà wá. Mo á lọ sọ́dọ̀ Amasita máa ń gbọ́ ọ̀yọ́ dáadáa. Máa sọ nípa King pé King lọmọ dòsí o. King wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti ṣe kọ́kọ́ o. So she always tell us about everything that is happening. So you know what, you guys can meet me at TikTok where there's a lot going on there. Then when you follow us see TikTok, but today I want to start to go pé àwọn material bá tọrọ lọ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wò má bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní go by ṣá wo gbọ́ pé èwo ló bá pé àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ platform wọ́n pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ́gbọ́n lọ́wọ́ tó dàbí ti Mama Sita. Let me sit down and just listen to what they're saying. But again, so no okay, I hope it won't make sense. These people are making sense. Me tell my papa no me money team me money board me money one of them. But my cool. No go that boy yen. Oh pity all what could have happened to this boy? Why would the parents allow this to happen? Once the boy I bet you must see. Why? I was like, wait, baba yen go ni lọ́wọ́, baba yen money pe. But kí ló wá ṣe so many immediately so many. Kí ló dé to vex so many immediately?
Yeah, rí ikú ọmọ yẹn kò ṣọ́ọ̀kì ìjòsí.
Ìwọ́n ti mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀rí, ó mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀fọ́. Ó mọ̀.
Ó lóun ti jáde dáadáa, gbogbo ibi tọ́dẹ̀ ń lọ wọ́n sọ fún pé
kì í ṣe yẹn nìkan.
Ó wà níwájú ọmọ yẹn.
No, kò ṣe yẹn nìkan. Wọ́n ti jọ plan ẹ̀ ni pé kò bá ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Why would the crime boy be calling him back to back? Wọ́n ti jọ plan ẹ̀ ni because ó máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ kúlórúkọ ẹ̀. Ọ̀dọ̀ kí ló ń jẹ́ wèrè oníjó yẹn, kí ló ń jẹ́ náà, what is his name? What's his name now? Ọ̀gá Mohbad. Naira Marley, ó máa lọ síbẹ̀. Ó lè pé ẹ̀ di place ẹ̀ lówó kan tó máa fún every month. Ó máa lọ síbẹ̀ now. Tí wọ́n ti jọ plan ẹ̀ ni. This is my own opinion. Pé mo rò pé bí Mohbad mọ̀ secret wọn kan.
Right?
Pé bí Mohbad mọ̀ secret wọn kan tí pé kò yẹ kó mọ̀. Tó mọ kínní.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìkan tí ò bá ṣojú èèyàn. Ó ṣòro pẹ̀lú sí.
Ìmọ̀ bóyá òjò bí àárọ̀ ni I'm just saying ni pé I'm a woman being. Why would they be after that one?
tí ẹ ò bá tẹ̀ ṣọ́ èyí tá a gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọn ni pé gbogbo ibi tó ń lọ wọ́n sọ wípé ẹlẹ́mìí kúkúrú ni so ìwọ̀nba bí tí yẹ lè sáré mọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá àwẹ̀ àdúrà kó máa lọ sórí òkè káàkiri ó ṣe ibi tí bàbá náà dẹ̀ lè rìn gbà ó náà rìn gbà bọ̀ ṣe rí tí ọkùnrin bá ti wà tó bá ti kúndùn obìnrin ògbòjù àgbákò ni ó máa fẹ́ lọ ṣáájò fọmọ tó bí nínú títì ẹ̀.
máa má lè dání.
ìyá lọ́ládé dání. ìgbésẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ìmọ̀ pé òun ṣe mistake títí dìsí.
kò mọ àwọn ará Èkìtì yẹn ó dínú bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dé.
nǹkan tí kò dáa ọmọ tí wọ́n bínú ẹ Ọlọ́run ṣe ló
ló ti náà pé
Mohbad wà ní ṣé o pé kò wùyá lọ́ládé kó jọ ọmọ tiẹ̀ lólógo bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
àbí o
ìyẹn ló máa báwọ̀ sáré lórí ọmọ títì ẹ tó jólógo ó rọǹgì wọn ló ti ń pín tajá tí nǹkan lè mọ́ mú àlè á máa pàṣẹ nínú ilé ọmọ tiẹ̀
àbí o
á máa lálẹ́ gàràgà wọnú ilé ọmọ ẹ̀ àlè
Jesus Christ.
gbàgbé o tí Mohbad gan bá yàn mí gígùn àwọn pípì ìgò níjó gbádùn.
Exactly. At what age? Ó ti ní blood pressure ní at what age? 26.
Ó ti ní blood pressure. Ó ti ní how old? Kó tó pé 26 ní ló ti láti gbogbo àwọn kinní ìnáwó bí 26 ló padà kú ta ló mọ̀gbà tó ti wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ìyàwó kó àfaradà ó mú nǹkan mọ́ra o. Ṣebí jọ́kan sí ọmọ òwúrọ̀ pé ọjọ́ tó sunkún bọ́ta ó ní ó lóun máa fìdí ẹ̀ bígbà tóun fìdí Liam ní ó ní kò ní jẹun kò ní sùn kò ní ṣẹ́yìn ó lóun máa fìdí ẹ̀ bígbà tóun fìdí Liam ní ó ní ẹ̀yin náà gbọ́ kí lòun wá fẹ́ pa fún ṣé nísì tó ṣẹ̀ wá ń rọwọ́ mú lọ sẹ́nu lòun wá fẹ́ pa òun ti mọ̀ láti gbà báyìí nígbà tóun ò tẹ̀ mọ̀ ìyá tóun mọ̀ bàbá tóun mọ̀ anybody pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ lòun ti mọ̀ ẹ sọ fún mi kí ló fẹ́ pa fún sìn. Ǹjẹ́ àwọn òrè wa ní kó bọ́tà wá ṣàlàyé fáwọn ṣé ẹni tó bá lọ́gbọ̀n wọn bá tó sọ bọ́tà yẹn gan ṣé kò tí ì tó. ọwọ́ kí
ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pé gbàgbé ìgò táwọn ti fáwọn ọkọ wọn nìyẹn so kí lẹ fi that's what they do in their own family.
ẹ máa fi ìbànújẹ́
ọmọ àpọkọ wọn ni.
ẹ máa derive joy nínú ìbànújẹ́ èèyàn kan nínú pain èèyàn kan.
because ìgbà táwọn náà wù ní family wọn nìyẹn ọmọ àpòkọ wọn ni so kò jọ wọn lójú because you never rò yẹn sọmọ pé ọmọ àpọkọ ẹ.
Bukky
ẹlẹ́nu
ṣọtí bí òbó kọ́kọ́ irú ìyẹn máa dá ẹni tí ọ̀rẹ́ nìkan wá fi ata gígùn tọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ rí pé ẹjọ́ yára lọ́mọ tó tiẹ̀ mú lọ kó lọ lé ọkọ lóṣù kan kó padà wálé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ sáyé ẹ̀ yìí ó ṣẹ̀yà gèlè mọ̀ bí òkè sóbí báyà yẹn ṣe tó náà ló ṣe.
eléyìí tó bí gan wọ́n ní kó wá ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ló sá lọ kúrò.
sáré wá gbà sí ṣíṣàlẹ̀ wá ni wọ́n náà ń sá.
àlọ́ tẹ̀lé ó ní kó wá ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ló sá lọ.
ṣé irú yẹn
sá lọ ni.
ṣé bàbá ọmọ
yẹn wọ́n lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀.
ọmọ yẹn mọ́ ń ṣe ọmọ tó ti bá yí ẹ̀jẹ̀ títí ẹ ti yẹ.
àwọn púpọ̀ èèyàn lójú tí o.
láti wọ́n kò ló ń bímọ. kó tẹ̀ jẹ́ tó máa yẹ ìgbẹ́ ló tẹ̀ wá bí tí ó lè nà ká sí mọ́ tó mọ pé gbogbo ọmọ tó kù tó bí dókítà wà ní wọn kìíní kan wà ní wọn yìí wọ sáré wá gbà sí ṣálé wà olórí burúkú sáré gba ilé kó wá gba ṣokoléètì ó wá bẹ ẹyọkan ṣoṣo fún òun ẹyọkan yẹn wá ya ohun tó yà ṣáà nà ká sí wọn pọ̀ mọ́ òun. àbí ikú di olórí burúkú tó jẹ́ pé máníkì ló padà gbé sílé tó yẹ pé rìmọ́ọ̀tì ló fi ń kọ̀ǹtró ayé bàbá yẹn tó bá tẹ̀.
bàbá yẹn jọ.
ráìtì báyìí bàbá máa yà lọ ráìtì ni ṣéwù yẹn lèyàn fẹ́ sọ jẹ́ pé àkọ́bí ẹ̀ ìdí skindus náà ti fún lóyún ẹ̀.
àbí o.
ẹ sọ fún mi èwo láyé ẹ̀ dá eris tó jẹ́ pé eris ń gbódìdí duplet òun nìkan ló ń dá gbé bẹ́ẹ̀.
àdàgbé ìjọba pé yorùbá yẹn lọ.
orí ẹ̀ ti
tẹ́ kí ló má dàgbélé.
loneliness ti ba yí ẹ̀jọ́ ti pàdánù òun nìkan. àwọn tí wọ́n
tó ti di pé they have 36 hours kọ́lọ́ ní àbí kọ́lọ́ ní pé láti fi change the kini court case yẹn they have to change it. I got like 36 days àbí kọ́lọ́ pé òun ní láti fi change it. Imagine that.
Wá jókòó sórí ẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́jọ́ ṣe bí ìgbà tẹ́ pé ẹjọ́ ọmọ ẹni. Tọ́ máa ní pé kéèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tọwọ́ bọ láìfọ̀ ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan nínú wọn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé
wọn ò gbọ́ sí.
Ara wa ò kàn ní ìgbà tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ la ṣe ń dá wọn lò. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọn ò deserve response wa.
Attention wa, yes.
Téèyàn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tọwọ́ bọ life wọn gangan real life wọn kì í ṣàràbù o. Wípé tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé wọn gangan. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó tó kankan ra mọ́ wù mí lóòótọ́.
Òun ló ń sọ síta. Ẹgbẹ́ wọn gbé ìsìnkálà yẹn kí ló ṣe náà.
Gbogbo wọn náà wò pé
Fẹ́yọ̀ ti wà. Gẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́ ni ó gbowó yẹn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí náà. Ṣàgálà yẹn kí ló kó ṣe náà.
wọ́n ti gbàgbé yẹn sẹ́wọ̀n. Ta ló mọ̀ bóyá ti lápá ìyàbọ̀ ti gẹ́sẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe ìpínlẹ̀ kan ti gé ọwọ́ ẹ̀ àbí kí fẹ́ mọ̀ bí òótọ́ ni bí arán ni.
Wọ́n ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n tí ẹnìkan kò gbúrò ẹ̀ mọ́.
Òfin
kò ní access sí fóònù kò ní access kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó fẹ́ lọ yọjú sí. Ìyẹn ti jẹ́ títí ẹ̀tẹ́ ṣáàjẹ́ ẹ̀ sì máa gbọ̀lùdé ń bẹ̀ tọ́lọ́mbá kò yọ tọ́lọ́mbá dẹ̀ tún kò yọ́ndà kejì kó olúkúwàdà àmọ́dún àti lèmi ní.
Gbogbo ìpè wọn tó ń ṣe fúnra wọn nìyẹn o. Gbogbo ìpè tó ń ṣe fúnra wọn nìyẹn o. Tó gbéra wọn ṣẹ́ nìyẹn o.
Wọ́n sọ pé àlùmọ̀lẹ̀ wọn ni àlùmọ̀lẹ̀ wọn ni.
Pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn báyìí sí. Pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn báyìí sí inú àwọn.
Ẹyọ ọmọ tó ṣẹnu bí ẹnu yọyìn ọmọ òṣì àdùkẹ́ àbí kí ló ń pọ ọmọ very wicked.
Yẹn ló kù.
Wo.
Yẹn ló kù.
Má ṣe jẹ́jẹ́, má ṣe dẹ́dẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pọ́lọ́wọ́ òṣọba alábòsí.
Àbí o.
Má ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ kó má yọnu òṣì kí kó má lọ ṣépè káàkiri. Èpè ní.
Ó yára wọn.
Tó bá dé báyìí táwọn èèyàn bá wà níbi tó ti jọ ṣe kinní. Tó bá dé báyìí tọmọ ìbá dé bẹ̀ báyìí ó máa tètè bọ́lẹ̀ ni.
Oh no, very wicked, very wicked girl. Kọ́lá bí ló kúrò kárẹ̀.
Kò lè engage anybody. Kò lè sọ̀rọ̀.
And I'm sure that girl is a young girl o. Kò lè jẹ́ 20-something years old lọ o.
Ṣé bí ọ̀rọ̀ la ti ń sọ látẹ̀kàn yìí? Èpè mélòó la ti ṣẹ́? Kò lè engage anybody. Kò lè ní communication.
Conversation.
I mean, conversation 1 minute. Ó máa switch ni àbí láì switch fẹ́rẹ̀. Èpè ni. Èpè ni
ó máa bá. A bá tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ náà. Àbí?
Kékeré.
Ó ti ní pé tó bá dé bò ní TV.
Kò máa ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ yóò máa wà níbi tó gbé wà.
Àbí o.
Níbo
nìyẹn wà nù? Ibo nìyẹn wà nù? Ibo lọ́wọ́ sọ́sẹ̀ sí yẹn wà nù? Mi gbọ́ sórí ẹ̀rọ.
Ó wà pé Egypt fẹ́ kọ́ náà ló wà ní. Ọ̀pọ̀ ní Egypt.
Kí ló gbọ́ ṣe yẹn?
Wọ́n ní ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kan ìyẹn jó wọ̀ ọ̀gá ó tún wá kidnap ọmọ ọ̀gá bó ṣe wí.
No, ṣe bọ́tọ̀ nìyẹn èwo tó ní ọmọ sẹ́sẹ̀sì nǹkan àbẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ́mọ sẹ́sẹ̀sì náà ni.
Ọmọ sẹ́sẹ̀sì nìyẹn.
Ṣé ọ̀dọ́ lọ́mọ sẹ́sẹ̀sì? Okay.
Wọ́n tíráàkì fóònù débẹ̀ ni wọ́n bá yà kó gbowó papọ̀.
Ṣé mo ti ní ìsọ̀rùkọ papọ̀?
Ọmọ sẹ́sẹ̀sì nìyí tó wà ní lẹ́wọ̀n.
Wọ́n lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ gbà kan tó ní pé àwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ tó náà ń jà bákọ̀bàkan àbí.
Wọ́n máa ń rìn ìwé kí ni náà ni. Ọ̀sẹ̀ ọmọ tó ń pè ní very wicked lady àbí.
Wicked woman àbí kí wọ́n polúkọ ẹ̀. Ẹ ti wọ́n àti ẹ̀gbúrò àwọn pípù yìí mọ̀ àwọn tó máa ń sọ mítì wọn lóru yẹn kí ló ń polúkọ jọ kẹ́ẹ̀kì ló kọ lédi yẹn náà. Kí lórúkọ àwọn ìyá yìí náà tó máa ń pè ní ṣíóṣíó yẹn bí orúkọ àwọn ṣíóṣíó jókèm
wọ́n gbókèm
àtẹ̀gbúrò àwọn bíbù yẹn mọ́.
tó máa kú sọ́run ti kú sọ́run nu wọn tá a mọ̀ yìí tó máa kú sáyé gan-an ó ti kú sáyé ẹ máa wò ó sí.
jókèm ó ga fáwọn bíbù yẹn o. Ó ga fún wọn o. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa o. Kí ọjọ́ kí ọmọ tí wàá fúnra rẹ̀ gbé kó báyìí wọ́n máa ṣépè fúnra wọn báyìí. Wọ́n fi àwọn lóde.
Jù nínú wọn. Táánú ẹ̀ tún ṣe mí nínú wọn, ó ní kọ́ńfí.
Ó náà mo sọ, mo ń dúró de tìyẹn báyìí.
Ìyẹn máa gbé fọ́tò ní fọ́tò káàkiri ni. Fọ́tò ní fọ́tò tí wọ́n máa gbé kiri. Kò sí dọ́kà kó má ṣe pè. irọ́ burúkú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ńláńláńláńlá ló máa pa torí dẹ̀mùdẹ̀mù tó dàbí àpò ẹ̀wà. Irọ́
and they all know they are lying. They all know it's all lies they are doing.
Àṣẹ gbogbo wọn náà ń gbogbo wọn náà wọnú ìbọn wọn ń gbogbo.
Bó tó ní kó gbé gbòsà mẹ́ta fún kọfí ni pé ẹ̀yà kọfí nìyẹn gbòsà mẹ́ta fún kọfí àbí kí wọ́n ń polúkọ ẹ̀.
Ẹ gbowó pé kẹ máa búyàn kẹ máa bá tèèyàn jẹ́ òun pẹ́ fẹ́ fi ra dàdùnú. Ọlọ́run kúkú ṣe gbogbo yín lẹ́la ìlú.
Wọ́n ní ẹni tó ra dẹ̀rù pẹ̀ ní àbí kí wọ́n sọ tó sọ àbí kí wọ́n gbé ìjọba yẹn náà.
Tó bá ti ta jẹ́ ìjọba gbowó òkúta. Ó máa tètè jẹbẹlẹ báyìí níbi ìdápí onítọ̀. Kíní tí ò dá tí ò wá jájẹ tí ò yẹra bùsàn ó máa ṣe ohun jàkìtì sórí very unkept.
Àná sọ ní pé arífà yẹn pé òun ṣe kọ́lẹ̀ dátà ni o pé òun tíra ẹ̀dì tiẹ̀ pé òun ṣe kọ́lẹ̀ dátà lórí arífà ni o pé ó máa ṣe ṣòfin àmú ní bàbá ìyá ìtòrí Ọlọ́run èèyàn tí ó ṣẹ̀.
Èwo ni èèyàn tí ó ṣẹ̀? Onídàáfún tí ò bá ṣe ṣòfà ń ta.
Ti zu ẹ. Mi kò pé for the fact pé èèyàn wọ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ tó wá fẹ́ di titi ẹ báyìí.
Nígbà tẹ́ni wọn wá bá ṣé wù mí lọ bá.
Wọ́n ní mò ń sọ yìí I'm saying everything together mo ń sọ pé òun wá bá. Èèyàn wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ọwọ́ sí kọ́kọ́ fún ẹ. Orí gbogbo náà mi ò kí lè wò ni.
Last week tí Priscilla àti Liam jáde.
Mo rí.
Kékeré picture fídíò Wùmí tó kàn ra ṣòdì ẹ̀ ó ti screenshot ẹ̀ ó ti gbé sórí péjì ẹ̀ ó ní Wùmí wà lóru. Lórí àkókò ẹ̀ Wùmí who get the belle? Wùmí who give you the belle? Ṣé na bàbá dàbọ̀ Liam na him give you?
Ẹ sọ ọwọ́ méjì.
Wùmí come and tell us wetin be dis one wey I dey see for your belle? No be belle be that. You
are tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Èèyàn tí ò rí títí ẹrù.
Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run tí Wùmí bá tẹ̀ wá lóyún at this point. Kí ni ìpọ̀nrí mọ pọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ alákùú bàbá wọn fẹ́ ṣe? I don't get it. At what age? Lẹ máa ní pé kó máa remarry. Bóyá ń dóko lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ní tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ ọ̀gì transformer kẹ́ lọ́ọ́ yìí. Ọmọjọ́ wo ni? Ó ti jókòó ó ti ọ̀nà ọkọ ẹ̀ odidi ọdún kan. Àwọn arúgbó gan wọn ìtọ́dún kan. Ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ ìjọba ló ń ṣe ó máa jókòó sílé kò ní lọ bí iṣẹ́ kò ní lọ sọ́fíìsì? Àbí tó bá ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù títí ẹ̀ tó tajà á fi ṣọ́ọ̀bù lẹ̀ fáwọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ ajẹ́kànjẹ gbóhùn lálàáfíà. Gbádùn. Àwọn ibi iṣẹ́ kan wà gan-an agídí náà máa fi fún ẹ ní 40 days kó lọ lónìí. Ó máa mọ̀nù á máa lọ bí iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Mo lọ́mọ ẹ wá kárí ẹ̀ wọnú bí ìgbín fún odidi ọdún kẹtùn ọjọ́ pọ́ lóyún onírìn. Ó máa jókòó títí yín pa ni. Ọwọ́ méjì fún mọ́mí kọ́ńfì ó lò ṣì. Gbígbúkú tó bá jò sí tó fi ń pe kọ́ńfì ní mọ́mí.
Hey, imagine how old is Kofi and was she not 30-something years old?
Kofi tó yẹ pé ní arúgbó ti kékeré.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ dẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹni arúgbó ti kékeré yẹn ní Kofi.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ dẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ gan, bẹ́ẹ̀ ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ gan náà.
Olòṣì tó jẹ́ pé kò owó ra kẹ̀kẹ́ kùtù ajíìnì ni.
Ẹnu train ló wà, ó sọ ní ó wà ní train. Tó bá bọ́ta nínú train.
Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Olòṣì ní kùtù ajíìnì.
Ẹni tá yé ò da. Ó tún búyàn.
A máa búyàn.
Just imagine that.
Olòṣì tó wó kìkà nílùú òyìnbó.
Mo fẹ́ yẹ òṣù ìdòdò tó wá ń bá àwọn èèyàn. But the fact that you are in Germany does not say you should be causing anybody.
Problem tí gbogbo wọn wà nìkan ní nìyẹn o. Gbogbo wọn believe pé báwọn ṣe wà ní diaspora.
They have the power. They have the power to do anything they want to do.
Anything, yeah. wọ́n fi bí pé kò sí gangan tẹ fẹ́ ṣe fáwọn.
Okay.
Àwọn ti wà above the world.
That means pé Ọlọ́run ò sí ń bẹ̀ àbí kò sí Ọlọ́run ò sí now. And they say Kama is a beach. Wọ́n á jẹ́ báyìí. Àwọn ọmọ náà tún jẹ níbẹ̀.
Àwọn kíní burúkú tẹ̀rí.
Wọ́n á yọ àwọn ọmọ tún jẹ níbẹ̀.
Ọ̀pọ̀ wọn ò lè dé Nàìjíríà mọ́ ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ń dúró dè wọ́n ní Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ ọmọ tó ní Mohbad rárá. Ìmí wọ́n ti dáràn, wọ́n ti fẹnu wú gẹ̀ẹ́tì kalẹ̀ o. Wọ́n kúkú wà pé kò kú sí dáhùn fẹ́ lọ mú Nàìjíríà mọ́. Wọ́n wá jókòó. Ṣé ẹ rò pé tó bá fẹ́ bá ti ń jẹ́ níbi tẹ̀ wá yẹ? Lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ náà máa extradite láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ sí Nàìjíríà.
Nǹkan tí kò yẹ wọn nìyẹn. Àná ó lè má ní papers ń bẹ̀ o. Ó lè má ní papers ń bẹ̀ tó fẹnu já gbogbo káàkiri yẹn.
Ayé ti da ayé kiri.
Wọ́n á gbèsè wọ́n á ní pé àwọn kan ló ń ṣe.
Tó máa fi back up, tó bá right àwọn authorities tó yẹ kán right, tó bá to paper, tó bá to ṣẹ́yìn tó bá pé. Tẹ́ ẹ bá máa jí láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì báyìí, welcome to Murtala Muhammed ní bàbá rẹ̀.
Àbí o, Ọlọ́run àgùgù ṣe.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé búlì
wá sí gbogbo wọn. Ọlọ́run bá pẹ̀lú wù mí lórúkọ Jésù.
Orí mi tẹ̀ máa kó lọ sí bá ibi tó ti ń kú ilé àmọ́ Jésù. Kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ wípé Liam ṣe fún mi?
Àbí ọmọ ike tí ò mọ kankan.
Ọmọ tí ò mọ kó mọ nígbà kó mọ
kó tí ò mọ anything. Kó mọ kankan.
Tó ń jó kiri tó ń
Before he's not doing his own thing.
Ọmọ kankan. Innocent boy. Kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ pé ó ṣe fún yín? A 5-month-old baby. Ọmọ àwọn èèyàn ti forí ara wọn gbé pé lọ́gọ́ o.
Of course. Wọ́n ti forí wọn jáde àgbọn. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ máa ta wọn.
Mi ló pọkẹ̀. Ṣé Liam ló tún pa bàbá ẹ̀ ní? Àbí kí ló kàn lé? Ìkan wà lọ́wọ́ àti yàtọ̀ ló ń ṣépè kíkan. Fún wọn pé ká bá dẹ̀ wà dáadáa ní sìn bóyá Libya ló lórí burúkú ìwà ní tàbí òmá.
Níbi tó ti àwọn
ní $2,000 tó yẹ pọ́dún méjì ló máa fi ṣẹ́rú.
Òun náà ló ń ṣe wọ́n.
Ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé Wùmí lè sọ sálárì ẹ̀ fún 10 years tí ò tẹ̀ nímọ̀ pé
òun ló ń ṣe wọ́n. That weekend ló ń ṣe wọ́n pé nǹkan táwọn go through people must go through the same thing which is not possible. Torí àyórí wa níbi kankan náà so àlè lọ jìyà kan náà nígbà àlè ẹ̀ bá jọ jìyà kan náà rárá. Ojú kò yẹ wọn nìyẹn. Mr. Liberation wo lẹ́ṣẹ̀ o ẹ̀ka lẹ́ṣẹ̀ wà.
Mr. Liberation ẹ fẹ́ gbé wa débẹ̀ ní ó yá.
Ẹ gbé wa ṣàbàyè.
Ó ti empty jù.
Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀?
We have a lot of space. Mo ṣe ní kíkan occupy ẹ̀mí ti fẹ́ sùn tèmi so ẹ máa chat lọ.
Àwọn náà ti fẹ́ sùn.
Àwa gan wẹ̀ ní pé àwa gan wẹ̀ tó máa ṣe wà ní. A fẹ́ gbé shift lẹ̀ fún àwọn alálẹ̀.
Àbí àwọn alálẹ̀ làwọn abáyò.
Ó náà jí wa rí.
Liberation. Liberation. Don't do that now. Don't do that, Liberation now. Come on, girlfriend. Come on board, please.
Èmi tí mo ti sùn tí mo ti reduce volume láti ilẹ̀ jẹ́ tilẹ̀ mo kàn wá occupy space ni. So kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ tí mo gbọ́ mọ́.
Ẹ̀yà. Ẹ tẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ tí báwọn lọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ọ̀la. Ọmọ oṣù àná. Àwọn aláwọ̀ tó wà ní mid-term break.
Àwọn wo ló wà ní mid-term?
Àwọn ará London wọ́n lọ ní 2 weeks mid-term break. They were saying yesterday. Where is benevolence? Cover keep platform busy.
Ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ka ni wọ́n ń bí àwọn freedom.
I know. Àwọn tó bá lọ sí iṣẹ́ ọ̀la cover keep our company ní ibà. Àtẹ̀gbúrò freedom that British. Ọmọ yé mi.
Wọ́n wà ń bí I think 2 days ago.
Yeah. Mi ìgbúrò wọn. Tàdé mi ti lọ sùn títí wọn. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ máa tó dín náà.
Wọ́n lọ sùn. Wọ́n máa
lọ fẹ́rẹ̀ ni.
Iṣẹ́.
Ayọ̀yẹ kó sùn náà máa sùn díẹ̀. Á sùn bí ètò oṣù lọ́dọ̀ báyìí. Dé ìsò náà lọ́dọ̀ báyìí. Kílẹ̀ kó máa fẹ́ sùn fún 2 hours or so kó tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí múra. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. So, baby, you're not sleeping. Oh my goodness.
Aláfẹ́ lọ sùn láti àwa lọ sùn o. Níjẹ́ ni màá wá lálẹ́ mọ́ sí sátẹ́mì ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọlé lọ.
My Davy girlfriend, what's going on, baby girl? Tẹ́mi kí wọ́n kó ètò. Ó sì rẹ́rìn.
Àló, mo kàn keep it cool bóyá mo lè tò ìwé díẹ̀ kí ló dé? Ṣọ́rọ̀ yín sì ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Òun náà ni mò ń sọ.
Àwa náà lọ sùn. Báwo ni ẹ̀ ti ń
Àwọn sẹ́yìn ni.
Ṣèbẹ́ ti ṣiṣẹ́ àárọ̀, ṣèbẹ́ ṣe máa sùn mọ́jú, ṣèbẹ́ ṣe ní lọ́ngà wà láti àárọ̀ láì tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí náà.
Ní Sunday náà ní ìsọ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀ náà.
Kẹ́hìn náà ńkọ́?
Early to bed, we have to sleep 8 hours now, remember?
Ṣé mi sún 8 hours? Báyé ṣe rí nìyẹn. Ẹ̀yin sún 8 hours. You have to sleep 8 hours now.
So also be active tomorrow morning.
Ẹ má bínú èmi ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀
So
mọ́.
also be active tomorrow morning.
Èwo ló fẹ́ ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀? Èwo ló fẹ́ ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀? Nínú ìta àìsàn yìí, eléyìí tẹ́ ti ṣe ìyá àjọṣe tán ni o. Mi ìgbọ́ pa o.
Ẹ bá fi bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ bá play nǹkan. Káàdì lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ má yẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ẹ̀jọ́. Ẹ má yẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ẹ̀jọ́. Ẹ ṣàánú ajé.
Hello, bros.
Tani yẹn.
Bedtime.
Tani tún pè báyìí torí ọlọ́.
Ọmọ wọn náà pè é.
Wọ́n ti sọ pé wọ́n tún ti lògùn fún mi. Wọ́n ti late than 30 minutes. Wọ́n ti late 8:30 lẹ́yìn kan lọ bed 9.
I know. School wa lọ́la.
Àbí o.
I know. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn kọ́ lọ wà.
Bedtime, baby.
Wọ́n get hugs and kisses kó tó lọ sí bedtime.
Wọ́n á gbà wọ́n nígbà wéètì. Àwọn ọmọ yìí.
Now, how mommy ti dàgbà ń sìn? Tí wọ́n ní kí wọ́n go máa ní pé mommy what is this now? What is 15, 17? 19, 23. And let me give you a hug. Oh, man, mommy what? Mommy what now? But before they will be all over me. Like mommy.
Bébì tèmi kékeré ó máa pé 12 ní.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wọ́n ti máa ṣe. Ó ti wá gan bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí mo mú tì mí. Ó ti wá ṣe night.
Yeah. Àwọn tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ ti di wọ́n ti di bàbá. Tí wọ́n ní ká wọ́n ní kí wọ́n gbọ́ máa pé mommy what is this? Why you all give me?
Àgbàyà wọn yẹn ò rán mi sí wọn.
Why you all give me? Baba, I'll go by force. Because I don't know why for me no. I'm about to stop you. Man about to stop me. And mommy, please now. Mommy, please now. Go to your room. Mommy, please now. Mommy, please. No. You said it. I have to finish it now. When you come to me to disturb me, it's my time to disturb you all now. And mommy, please now. Mommy, please now. I'm supposed to bed to. Mommy, please now.
I'm a paranoia. Be
I'm begging. But when I'm doing it to them now, they don't like it. But they will be coming over to me, hugging me on my bed, giving me a headache. When I thought to do it to them, they'll be like, Mommy, please now. I'm only know. I don't need bed in you. Mommy, please now. Don't do that.
Bá mi bèrè pé bo ni Miss 061 níbo lọ́n ti ń bọ̀ torí pàìtà kúrò lórí platform àwọn náà lọ ìṣẹ́jọ́ yìí.
Wọ́n náà tẹ̀lé wọn níṣẹ́ mo sọ fún yín.
Mi ò sí bí o. Mi ò mọ̀ pé sọ o. Ọ̀dí kan ìwọlé sí.
Ó ṣe pé mo sọ fún yín pàjọ lọ ilé mi. Mo sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ ẹ fura sí wọn. Àbí mi sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ ẹ fura.
Oh, the people are bridesmaid, so kò sí problem.
Mr. Paikade náà ló máa ṣe.
I'm gonna be your makeup artist. Sister tell me, so don't worry.
Mo serious. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń dùn ni ló ń pọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fi
ṣe. Ṣé mi ò sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ ẹ fura? Gbà tí mò ń sọ ṣe báwọn ọdún sí federal.
Ara náà ló ní bí mo ṣe wà yìí o. Ara mi ti ń gbóná o.
Àwọn bá sọ
wọ́pọ̀ iná àwọn lájẹ̀ wọlé ní padà yìí. Wọ́n ti ṣetán ní ṣetán. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Mr. Paita sọ fún wọn pé I will see you later. Wọ́n ti lọ rí wọn later. Wọ́n ti ní kọ́ ra wọn behind the camera.
Wọ́n lè mi lẹ́yìn ìsìn ọmọ tó fine.
Wọ́n ti lọ rí wọn lẹ́yìn ìsìn. Wọ́n bá ń sọ ọ̀kan fún yín pé ẹ má gbóúnjẹ lẹ̀kẹ́nu ajá má lọ gbé e. Ṣé o pé mò ń parọ́ ni ó nìyẹn? Wọ́n ti wọ́kọ̀ yín lọ. Mr. Paita ò tiẹ̀ ṣe good night sí wa. Wọ́n tẹ̀lé wọn ní straight. Ẹ nídìí kẹ́ dọ́bù kándù tẹ́ ń lò fún wọn. Kándù wọn yóò dà pé kò tó. Sister Temi ẹ play nǹkan. Ó jẹ́ music tó jẹ́ ní play.
Wọ́n lọ ọ̀rẹ́ ìyàwó ni yín olóògùn fún ni yín o.
Okay. Ó ti gbọ́.
Wọ́n mi ti tilẹ̀ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ ìyàwó olóògùn fún.
Mo ti gbọ́ ti yín o.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ìyàwó olóògùn fún. Where is even Pythagoras? Where is Pythagoras? Where is
good night? Ni wọ́n sọ good night tó fi lọ náà. Wọ́n tẹ̀lé.
He had a call.
Aya náà tẹ̀lé lọ.
No, I think he had a call and just left.
Wọ́n fi kọ́ yẹn, wọ́n fi excuse ara wọn.
I know.
Ṣé ti gbọ́ wọn láwọn ti gbé wọn reach cloud 69.
Ló bá tán o, wọ́n láwọn busy. They were busy. Mr. Temi, wọ́n ní wọ́n busy o. Hey, Jésù ọba yìí.
Bọ́sẹ̀ mọ̀ pẹ́pẹ́ ìṣò dáṣà kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ṣẹ́ ọkọ̀ ọ̀gá wa, ọkọ̀ òsì, ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún fi ńlá òsì lójú. Kó dáná o. Àrífín náà pé wù yẹn ni wọ́n la fojú di.
Where is Pythagoras to come and defend himself now? How many rounds did you guys go for? This is all 6 for how many rounds? Hello. So when I big how many rounds? Hello. Oh my son, you see, you just say make we taste waiting our host they enjoy. Go back to I bought Sister Temi. Hey. Only content because they enjoy.
Àwọn làwọn lè disclose yẹn.
Ló bá tọ́ ọ̀ lè describe ẹ̀ o. Or disclose lọ́kọ̀.
Ọ̀ lè disclose yẹn round.
Sister Temi. Hey.
Ẹ ṣe pé Andy máa ń wá ṣe o. Lẹ́yìn náà kúnlẹ̀ fún wọn pé ṣé sà.
Stop me. Yeah, down.
Orí tó ti ní tó ń bá ṣe 5 rounds tán báyìí, ó náà máa kúnlẹ̀ fún ni pé àìṣe dájú. Ṣé kí ẹ gbá iná ti lọ kúnlẹ̀ fún Mr. Paita?
Only it is private, oh. It is private. It's between both of them. Oh my God, Nashi could get back pain. Oh my God. Come on, Nashi could get back pain. Back pain. You know, Grandma can back pain, no. That's the way they do it, oh.
Oh my God, I ya ni gidi.
Wọ́n ṣe reverse cowgirl. Wọ́n ṣe cowgirl. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún ṣe bá mi mú kan nílẹ̀. Ìfẹ́ tó yìnbó yẹ kíní yẹn ni.
Wọ́n ṣe dá dúgúlẹ̀, wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ méṣò.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ mú ṣọ́.
Wọ́n á rù jí sókè, wọ́n á rù.
Wọ́n á rù kú fún wọn. Ó máa rù kú fún Pythagoras.
Wọ́n á lọ nú ṣáwà gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa ṣe. Wọ́n á bá pé. Wọ́n ṣe wípé márùn.
Where is parents? Should be me, oh. Should be me.
Máa fi ṣe àbíkọ́ ti sùn.
Oh, my God.
You have to the tax.
You have to the tax. Over top. So, every cool for one.
Ada fún mọ́mí dùn sí ẹ bá play.
Oh,
Mi ò lè play mo wà ń bí iṣẹ́.
Wow, okay.
Miss all 6 1. Every never recoup better. A recoup for gone.
Ẹgbẹ́ wọn lẹ́ máa lo tali náà táyà.
Ọ̀nà wá ṣe hello sí host o.
Okay. Ẹ wá lá òsì lójú pé wò ó sì. Òkè tálájà pa ò lè gùn. Mo ti
bọ̀.
Ṣé pé torí pé òsì ti lóyún sí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti di kọ̀ǹdẹ̀. Ẹ wá fún wọn ṣe ẹ̀yẹ kó dáa. Ẹni tó lóyún á bímọ.
Wọ́n bá wọn sáfìsì máa wọn ní jàre. Sílẹ̀ nǹkan jẹ́ ti mọ̀. Wọ́n bá wọn sáfìsì ọkọ̀ wọn ní ẹ̀yin kan ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Go on jàre. Go on Miss O 6 1.
Bá a pa táàpù.
Ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀kọ́ sọ wá nù o. Let's pass please. Okay. See now our place more.
Okay. Now on the blender now. Ẹ jẹ́ bá a pa táàpù. Bá tẹ̀ máa dolúwẹ̀, ẹ máa gbá orí olúwẹ̀, ẹ má lọ gbórí olúwẹ̀ mọ́.
I know those ones. Most of you now. She's helping our host man. You see? But you don't be hook now. Don't be hood now. Don't be hood now. Oh my service is on Jare. Go get Jare. Go on song.
Wọ́n ti ní gbẹ́nu mi sọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ó lè ti mẹ́nu mi mo ti gbé sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo wọn náà
wọ́n gbé sọ̀hún.
Gbogbo pátá náà bú mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé kí ló dé tí mò ń dá sí i pé mò ń ṣèké mi ìdẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣèké mo dákẹ́ mo mute mi kọ́ mo ṣọ́.
Ta ló wá ṣọ́? Ta ló ṣọ́?
Bísọ̀ ló sọ.
Abolibi is around though. Bolibi can come up now.
No, abọ́lí bèbí lélẹ̀ kò ṣe bọ́lí bí.
Kò ní bọ́lí òkè ọ̀mù ọ̀rùn kí bọ́lí bí ni.
Náà máa kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé bọ́lí bí ni abọ́lí bèbí.
Ó ga o. Mr. Paita bọ́lẹ̀ lọ o. Bọ́lí ta ló ṣọ́? Ń ṣọ́? Fẹ́lọ̀ tí wà ló ṣọ́ o.
Bísọ̀ ló ṣọ́.
Èmi kọ́ ni mo ṣọ́ o. Oh my God.
Ṣé tún gbọ́ girama? Ṣé you see wetin Ṣàṣù do Àṣàbí?
Ìtẹ̀rí yẹn ṣá.
Níṣẹ́ ìsí àwọ̀rò.
Àmì o.
Àwọn onímúra lọ́wọ́ o.
Paita ó lè múra lọ́wọ́. Ó ga o, Paita. Ọlọ́run ẹ̀kẹ́ kó bá host wa torí Ọlọ́run.
Kí Paita yí lè dé sí mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe.
I know.
Máa dẹ́rù Paita síta.
Ojú mi wà síta, ojú mi tó wà padà, ojú mi tó wà padà síta, ojú mi tó wà padà síta.
Wọ́n máa dẹ́rù wọn sí títì ni.
Ojú mi tó wà padà síta.
Ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ lè bá wọn gbé fóṣù kẹtẹ wá fi lé wọn dà tó ojú yóò gbé bì kan.
Ọlọ́gbọ́n ọdún bẹ̀ gidigidi gan ni o. Oh my God. Ó parí. Ẹ kì í mute. Wọ́n ní Paita ìzáìdì. Ẹ kì í mute o. Torí eléyìí ti kọjá gba tèmi lọ báyìí o. Pythagoras. Happy to your life o.
Afẹ́mi Mr. Paita lọ́lọ́ lọ́wọ́.
Happy to you o. Pẹ̀lú bridesmaid. Paita and the bridesmaid part 1.
Àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀
Paita and the bridesmaid part 1. Oh my. Ló bá tọ́. Mo ti mú.
Bísọ̀ bóyá kẹ wá ṣàlàyé ẹ gòkè wá kẹ wá ṣàlàyé tí eré mi lọ sùn lórí tàtàdé yìí o. Iṣẹ́ wà láàárọ̀ ọ̀la. Ọmọ sùkú ò lọ sùkú lọ́la.
Èmi ti mú tó. Where's Temi? Temi mo ti mú tó torí what she saying náà mi ò lágbára àti sọ yẹn fún Temi o.
Olóyún ò lè ṣe style ọ̀dà ṣe tún gbọ́ girama.
Àwọn ni mo máa ní ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀yẹ máa wò mo rí gbogbo ẹ̀ mo rí gbogbo.
It is well.
Ṣé ó yẹ kí girama ṣé ó yẹ kẹ́yìn máa pè é bu ara bú òsì wa? Àbẹ́mọ̀ kó bu ara rẹ̀ fi bú òsì.
Ebu ara kẹ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé òsì ò lè ṣe style mọ́. Ebu ara nìyẹn ò kó dáa.
Èmi ti mú tó. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wa táàpù o. Gbogbo àwọn onístáìlì sọnù. Ẹ bá wa táàpù o. Àwọn onístáìlì sọnù. Ẹ bá wa táàpù o.
Àwọn tó ń gbọ́ ọkọ̀ òsì lọ.
Àbí o. Àwọn tó ṣe different styles. Ẹ bá wa táàpù ẹjọ́.
Ẹ táàpù. Ó dẹ̀ dà. Ẹ̀ ń ṣe ọkọ̀ odidi òsì. Wọ́n máa ṣayé sí blọ́ọ̀kì ni ẹ̀rí ọ̀wọ̀. Àyífín odidi ọkọ̀ òsì.
Ọkọ̀ òsì wọ̀ lọ́hùn. Ẹni ẹ̀ ẹ̀pù wọn. ó sọ kí wọ́n débẹ̀.
àwọn amúgbálẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọkọ̀ òsì àwọn àfìdígbòdìlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ó dòdìdí ọkọ̀ òsì tán yanyan ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbé lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà.
àfìdíbọ̀tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀.
ẹ láyà o.
lọ́tún wá sọ pé ó sọ ìmọ̀ style ṣe ó sọ kí gbé wọn débẹ̀. báyìí táwọn àrílẹ̀ tó bá dọ̀la ọjọ́ kọ́ bá rìkọ́ọ̀dù kìíní so ọ̀la báyìí evidence number 1 nìyẹn fún Pythagoras. I know. Grandma, I know. Come on, record the radio. This is evidence number 1. Dupsy Federal.
Ọlọ́run ò ṣe nǹkan kan ní Mr. Piper.
This is evidence number 1. It's your fragment. Thanks for showing him style. He can do and waiting that it.
Okay. Ṣé ẹ tún gbọ́ Mufasa?
Owó ni mo ká.
Mufasa máa ń dalé.
Oh, okay. Mufasa, please come up now.
Ó lè ṣàìdí ni Mufasa.
Oh, the one I keep reading. Okay.
Nǹkan máa ń rí Mufasa sí mi o.
Baby. This well.
Ẹ bá kí ló dé? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ tẹ rose flower ìdí kí ló lọ́ọ̀fù ẹyọ kan látẹ̀kẹ́ yẹn.
Federal. Ẹ wá gbé evidence ọ̀gá yín o. Ọ̀gá yín kọjá yìí ẹ̀. It is well o.
Ó máa di lọ́la ń sìn yìí Mr. Piper máa ní àwọn.
Ó náà mo sọ sẹ́ẹ̀, ó náà mo sọ yìí. Àdùnsí fẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ àgùdá wọn. Wọn náà gáwọ̀ kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìrọ́lọ́pàá mọ́ wọn. Where is Truby kó wọn wá gbọ́ o.
Báwo lẹ́yìn náà ṣe ń béèrè báwo lẹ ṣe ń believe ẹni.
Mo ti gbọ́.
Ẹni ẹ ń parọ́ ni.
Kí ni mo sọ?
Gbogbo ọmọ ọ lè gbẹ̀yìn gbogbo.
Mo ti gbọ́ títí yín. All the bridesmaids. Mo ti gbọ́ títí yín. Come out of the inner room. Piper, come out of the inner room o. Come and explain yourself. Let's come and explain yourself. Yeah. Oh, really? So he's teaching him how to do the style. Mufasa, you know that will you never to your level to your long or
Ibi tára ti ń sọ nígbà tí wọ́n ti lè sọ pé àwọn máa fi mí ṣe best lady.
What do you say? So now she's training him how to do the style now, Abi. For our host. He only walk. He only walk like only walk. Mr. Pata, come and explain yourself, oh. Oh, he made the best decision. Okay. When he comes, they come and tell us the decision he has been making.
Pressure ti wà. Nígbà tí mi ọkọ ìyàwó sọ fún yín pé iye nìkan ni best lady ìyàwó. Ṣáà náà mú best lady àbí ìyàwó.
Ó lè mi dùn sí pé ó ní padà bí
ẹ máa tọ́ra yín.
Wọ́n dáwọn làwọn máa make a final decision. Wọ́n ní whatever táwọn bá ti sọ òní wife àwọn náà sọ so.
It is well. Only me that they mean that Abi. Okay. By the time you have a friend to come and tell us here now. We need you right now. Come and explain. Kí ló sì tún kọ báyìí sí? Okay, go. Somebody ti lọ sùn àbí? Okay, it's okay. Everything move to. Why did you mọ̀? Tó báyìí dé kẹ́yẹ́ kí n mọ̀.
Ẹ̀yin kò ṣe gbé ìjà. Ó sì ìjà tí ń gan ò ṣe gbé.
Kí n ṣe àmúti mútu.
ẹ má bínú gbogbo ilé ó dàárọ̀ o. I need to sleep. Ṣé wà lọ́la?
Ẹ jẹ́ àtàpọ̀. Chief bridesmaid, ẹ bá wa tap o, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa tap o, chief bridesmaid, ẹ bá wa tap o. Please, let's tap. Let's keep tapping, o. Let us keep tapping, please. Like the show, share the show, follow the host. Like the show, share the show, follow the host. Like the show. Emma Falk there, can you screening? Hello, they got screening báyẹn. Emma for screening yìí. Ní ẹ for screen o.
Our tapi ò wá le tó yẹn. In fact, gbà mí bá máa ẹ̀kọ́ máa fọwọ́ sórí tíìpù yín sórí fóònù báyìí. Kò nídìí kó dùn. Kò lè tó yẹn, ogun kọ́ la yé. Tó bá tẹ́
ó lè gbé èmi ni mò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó máa jẹ́ kọ́wọ́ máa tètè ròyìn. Just be touch. Ó máa lọ ní.
Mr. Temi, èkó yín lélẹ́yìí.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ti parọ́ ní jàre, bébì yẹn ń parọ́ ní jàre.
It's okay, mo ti gbọ́ títí.
Ìwọ tún ni búùsì náà sẹ́, gbogbo yín ṣàfẹ́ jẹ́ ń bẹ̀.
Àti keep boot o.
Tó wu ọ̀gá yín jẹ, òun ló ń wu gbogbo yín náà jẹ. Ẹ wá lẹ fẹ́ pẹ́ lẹ́nu iṣẹ́. Graduation máa pọ̀ lọ́dún yìí, everybody ni mo máa lé dànù. Dupsy Federal, Yindi, àwa tó kù tá máa dilé mú nìyẹn. Bí a kí gbogbo yín sún síwájú. Ẹ má kó bá mi.
Ló bá tán.
Gbóúnjẹ lẹ́nu mi. Nínú gbogbo ilé ìta tiẹ̀ wà tọ́kọ tiẹ̀ wọ́n lóde bí nǹkan míì kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú mi. Alẹ́ mo ní mo fẹ́ lọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí, gbogbo yìí náà lẹ pariwo. Ìtí mo mú dání ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ ń gbádùn ẹ̀. Lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí tó bá mi ju òkò fún ọmọ lásán ìkejì ajá àti bí tó bá mi ju òkò fún jẹ́ ń bá yẹn lọ. Mo tún dúró ń bi tẹ́ni dúró sínú ẹ̀ tún ní jẹ́ ń gbádùn. Ìyẹn tí ò sí lórí social media kí rárá máa lọ yọ nǹkan mi jẹ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan. Nígbà ìmọ̀ tí gbogbo yín wà o tẹ wá lọ́rọ̀ mi ò yé mi o. This is not the love I need to get o. Ìfẹ́ kọ́ lélẹ̀ tẹ́ fi hàn mí lò ìfẹ́ kọ́ o. Kí ló lè tó yìí tí ń gbé sókè? Yóò wá. Ó máa ta sẹ́bí rẹ̀ ó ti kún jù.
Yeah, so I just can check Sister Tolani. I think I still have 1 hour to spend at home. Kí má ṣàgbàgbé sùn lọ. Ní àwọn nǹkan tó náà ṣe lánàá. Pressure tiwa ti jábọ́. Àwọn máa ń tètè escape ara wọn láti bọ́ta pé wọ́n ti sá lọ́ntì wọn. Ọba tí ọlá rẹ̀ ń mì lẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀. Gbogbo ènìyàn ẹ bá mi gbódùwà ga. Ọba tí ọlá rẹ̀. One day ago, ṣóun ni wọ́n wà ní mọ́tò, I think so. Happy weekend, my dear family. Why the noise now? DNA is a must. Wọ́n náà ló máa jẹ́.
Brothers, sisters, no. The actions are clearly showing motive that they are benefiting something. They stand to benefit something. The action of Bamishe's sister is a natural action, natural response that should come from a natural human being whose brain has not been tampered with, has not been formatted. So that's why I said that it pains me that Mohbad, we have all left Mohbad in the hands of his worst enemies in the Lagos State and the police, in the hands of Falana, in the hands of the Black Widow, in the hands of his own family and probably Wumi's family. Nobody is speaking for this guy. Nobody has spoken for this guy. To make matter worse, the Attorney General of the state now talking about trial, talking about some people you want to charge. Talking about what? When minute investigation, the most minute investigation has not been done as to those who really were really responsible for the death of this guy. Those people in that house. You haven't done any investigation. You have taken the file away from the police because of your freaking fucking inquest. You stop the investigation and you are not investigators. You took the file away. Investigation stops. So that what should happen? And now you want to charge Prime Boy and the nurse, the mythical nurse. Seriously, they need to do better. Lagos State need to do better, man. They need to start thinking that some people are smart. So even if you want to be lawless, at least be lawlessly smart or be smartly lawless. Try and be smart in your lawlessness. Look at what they're doing to the Bamishe's family. Look at the girl. The girl could not even talk much. But she's saying that they are not happy at all with the way they're handling the case. Why wouldn't you want to release the CCTV of the bus? The same way, the moment there is someone, the moment there is one of their own, or there is a person that they want to protest, they want to protect, they are going to make sure that they derail the course of justice. They are going to make sure that they sweep justice under the carpet. Look at a boy that was killed, was it killed in his school or something? I can't remember the boy's name now. Go and read the case. Go and read out that case. Go and read what happened. Go and read the what's it called? The advice that the Lagos State government, DPP, that they gave in that case. Go and read it and go and study it. what we are up against. What we are really up against. And that is why the public needs to, we need one vehicle. His name is Jack. One vehicle, not multi-vehicles. No, just one vehicle. We have to be unified. Digress a little bit. You see the reason why? Are you okay, Jack? Can you hear me? I can now, but for a minute we couldn't. Oh, sorry. What was the last thing I said? You like to be a realist. Yeah, I like to be a realist. And, you see, to be honest,
do you request or mistake?
Period, whatever.
People top 5 viewers, oh God,
optimistic about the country, thinking that country, but the thing is, this is about the people. It's society, not the government. The government is the people. The people are the government. It's, whoever that, look, when all these people go now, this set of people, new set of people will go in there, there's still going to be a reflection of the society. Look at the case of Mohbad. Look at what we're having in just Mohbad. Look at what we're having in just simple case of homicide. A guy that was killed in his own house. Why people were present. Look at how some Nigerians, some people will go after even foreigners like thunder fire to attack them. That is in your country, they start saying things. Look at how they arrest you. Look at the way they pinch at you. Look at what they have done to a lot of people. Look, that's the thing. That's what we're talking about here. It's the people. If in ordinary simple case of Mohbad, they are bringing all of this insanity, things that they do in politics in Nigeria. They throw Mohbad case to APC and PDP and all of those nonsense. Nonsense stuff, so they do. Jack, not only politics, they turn it into tribal. Yeah. For me, it was sad today on Babrano when one lady was attacking another lady, calling her tribe, and this one of this tribe, this one. I was like, and lately we've been hearing people referring to Mohbad case as Yoruba case. They are even bold enough to insult themselves, saying, it's a Yoruba thing. It's a disgrace. But people, we should not listen to those. Wherever we hear them, we should ignore them or stop them and push them back to where they come from. Like I said, they are not anti-justice, so they're just illiterate, uneducated people. And we have to bring them up.
And while they're busy saying this is a Yoruba case, just speaking in their tribal language, not allowing the rest of us to understand anything, like being pushed out.
Exactly.
I'm glad they're having a platform.
So, but we have to teach them. We have to educate them. This is how they have kept Nigeria in the dark. So we have to educate them. So thank you, Jack. Continue. Let me take this call. African TV. Now, look. I really don't. I haven't used all of these phrases or all of these words that people use, anti-justice, whatever. But one thing is clear: not all of these people are ignorant or illiterate. Some they do it out of ignorance. We understand, but you see, those ones are clear. Especially those people that are like we have them in both camp. Both Woolies camp and Mohbad's father's camp. You see, there are some of them that right or wrong, they don't care. Right or wrong, they stand with that person. Do you want to say someone like what they call top movies? All of those people. Do you want to say that those ones they are doing it out of ignorance? No, they are not. Some people are just naturally evil. There is nothing you want to tell them. Inconclusive DNA loading up. Inconclusive DNA. That will shock us. That will shock us. I hope we don't get that. Shock of your life. Everything sounds like a joke. Like a joke. Like, can you imagine? It's even moments like that has come out to say. Not even the Babambas coming out in their council to address the public that, oh, now you tell us what it is. You've accepted a deal. Okay, what is that deal? What are the conditions there? You should be bold enough to come out to say it, to tell the people. And why would you even accept any freaking deal to which conditions have been placed when you are already in court? You should know that whoever that is, if the opponent, the opposition person, if the person is at some point trying to offer any deal to consider to whatever, it shows that the person already knows where the whole case is going. The person can see that clearly that probably they're not going in our favor. So why won't you allow the court that will give you a judgment that will be Jack, let me engage you. You said something. I'm trying to drop this. Your submission don't let me drop because you keep bringing up important points. Now listen to yourself. You say, why would you accept a deal when you are already in court? When you know you are already in court, you accept a deal. Let's look at this box. Like I told my brother, we have to start investigating the quiet boxes. We have to start checking the Pandora box. Number one, why would you make a deal? Me and you were in court already. I asked you to do DNA. You have gone around the world saying, no, fuck me, blah, blah, no this, no that. Now we go to court. And I make you a deal. Let me give you an example of a deal. If you don't do what I say, I'm going to say this about you. I'm going to do this and expose this.
That's called blackmail.
Yeah, you call it blackmail, but they call it deal making. I have something on you, and we're holding court. And finally, you force me to go to court, but I have something on you. My dear ladies, playing your hand. What do they have against Joe Bad that would make Joe Bad take a deal? Because you cannot compromise the integrity of your child. You cannot compromise the future of your heritage, except there's something very nasty that they have about you. So what I'm asking you is, while you're trying to figure this out, try and reason what's the fight between Joe Bad and this lady in the first place. Because according to what we know, relationship was good until Mohbad passed away. Demise. So if the relationship was good, how did they get so bad so fast to where they are now abusing and attacking each other publicly? You are a Nigerian. There is no way a 23-year-old girl, I don't care if she's the mother of all Olushos and the grand master of association of prostitutes or witches or whatever, nothing gives the audacity to a 24-year-old person to publicly to attack the father-in-law the way this lady has done. You know they say family.
agree. The family had to agree that they have arrived. Wunmi has made a U-turn to do DNA. And once the DNA is being done, what else are we waiting for? They're going to push the remaining of Mohbad down. And then when the trial comes, and when Prime Boy will push for this evidence, the body is no more. So, that is one of the things. So you guys don't expect anything. I'm not expecting anything from the DNA.
Yeah, but then, Lady Susie, doesn't that show that if they couldn't prove that Prime Boy was the one that is involved in the buying of Mohbad, and then there will be no case. That's case closed.
Yeah, obviously.
So nobody will be sued for this.
Obviously.
And this is what we actually saw from the beginning. We saw this happening from the beginning.
Let me blow your mind. Let me blow you guys' mind. To say the final things, I'm putting this out to the Nigerian police. I'm warning them, and I'm telling them they have the Mohbad's CTC. Is it CTC? Is it what's it called? The camera, what's it called? Somebody remind me, something is escaping my head. CCTV, yes. They have the full record of CCTV of Mohbad. Nigerian police have it. As I speak, they have it. They might come up and say, we have the real killer of Mohbad. And they might give you somebody that is not the killer of Mohbad, that is not even present in that house. But public, how many people did I have here? 90-something people. Please, we are going to repeat this again. Share this out. If you are truly for justice, they have it. They must give it to us. They must tell us what happened between the hour of 2 a.m. on Monday, early hour of Monday morning, Sunday, from Sunday, early hour of Monday morning, from Sunday to Monday morning. We need to request for that. Nigerian police have it. They have it, and we shouldn't keep quiet. Anywhere you go, and then you know that's a platform that people will listen to you and take your message. Speak on this. We don't need a stranger to be present to us that this is the person that is actually the killer of Mohbad. The case is complicated. Some top people that have their hand in this thing that has messed up the case, they are trying to remove themselves for it. It's too late. Our mouth is our weapon. Our mouth is powerful thing we are using against them. We don't have the money like they do, but let our mouth be the weapon fashioned against them. So I have this to tell you guys. They have it. They have it in their custody. And I am going to put a warning out there. They shouldn't tamper with it, and they shouldn't erase anything from it. They should give it to us the way it is. If not, the world is going to hear us, and then, if this, what I'm saying, is going to make them keep it, let them keep it. Let all of us be in darkness. But for them to announce anybody that this person is the killer of Mohbad, the CCTV need to be played openly to the whole world to look at it, and we all know what happened to Mohbad. I'm going to stop at that. I want somebody to pick it up there from me. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, Susie for Justice.
You see, you have actually spoken really well. I think on Thunderfire, I've dissected this whole thing that's happening. You see, there's nothing that will happen in the case of Mohbad that will surprise me, because I've always done my maths and I always have my answer. And I saw all of these things coming. I said the inquest is going to be, nothing will come out of it, and nothing will come out of it. You see, to them, inquest has died natural death. To them, you see, to the state government, that inquest is not coming back. Do you know why you should know that the inquest has died a natural death? Is going by the statement that Pedro, the Lagos State Attorney General, put out in the whatever publication they put out, Vanguard or something. You see, people, when you're playing game of chess, you have to be a very smart person to play it. You can't be doing 1 + 1 = 2 at that point. No, you are dealing with people that are highly, very lawless, very deceitful, very corny. So you have to up your game as well. So now this is the thing. The man Pedro did say to the public, to everyone, that what you have said, that Shitu, that guy called Shitu, what he has said is the same thing that Pedro, the Attorney General himself, has said. That there is a prime boy and there is a nurse. And they have made up their mind. They are already contemplating of charging that matter to criminal court. When no form of investigation has been carried out, when your fucking inquest you put on hold, it is on hold as we speak. If you are thinking in your mind, if you have that at the back of your mind, that inquest is coming back, why would you be talking about charging people when inquest has not yet concluded? When police have not done any form of investigation, but you have cooked up some kind of horrible story, and you have decided to pick whoever you want to pick to charge in this instance. Now, this is the thing. They know clearly. These people know what they're doing. They know that if they charge prime boy and nurse, what will happen is the court will throw the matter out at the end of the day. So they know. They don't care. They don't care. Just the same way, you see, everything that is happening or that has happened so far it has been well orchestrated by these people. They perfected everything with Papa Mohbad, with everybody. As we speak, let me tell you, what has brought them together, all together now, they are like in the same camp. There is no division among them. It is the public that are crying profusely, that are dividing themselves profusely. These people are united now. Let me tell you. Do you know how they found their equilibrium? They're able to find a common ground in the sense that, what does the state want? The state government, because there is someone they're protecting. There are some people they're protecting. So they don't want Mohbad to get justice. Now, what does Wunmi want? She does not want to be brought to book. Now, what does Baba Mohbad want? Because Baba Mohbad, apart from the obstruction of justice, apart from the fact of that hasty burial and tampering with the body, he has further delved into swindling the public, into theft, and that is even a big fraud that he has delved himself into. So now you see, now all of them just want this case to die a natural death. They just want everything to go away. They want to wish everything away. That is what all of them want. So that is a common ground that they have all found. So they can now come together. And I won't be surprised. If even though Baba Mohbad does not have anything called, no matter how small, iota of justice in mind when he set out, but to make money off his son, late son death. Even though that is what has been what his game is. You see, at this point, for them to bring him into this agreement that is going on now, it could be that they say to him, look, you know, you have the go from I don't want to say fraud me, the go from me to answer, and we have that on you because we know what you guys did. So now, this is how this game is going to end. This is how we want this game to play out. This, all of us, we have to agree. We tell the public. Now let Wunmi tell the public that she's ready to do the DNA now. She's ready to do the DNA. And that result, it is either it's between us or they want to give us even a positive result, showing that that boy belongs to Aloba indeed. You see, all of these things are possible. There are possibilities that you should expect.
They will give you guys positive result because I'm not part of that DNA. So sure, Lian is Mohbad. Some people are already jubilating. So that's it's a deal. The contract concludes. So
Susie, you see, when you listen, I've listened to all of these people supporting women.
Okay. He muted. Jack, you muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. So look at all of these people supporting Wunmi, Flora and the rest of them. Today, I still heard them say, was it today? They said emphatically, they said it, they stress it. They said that Wunmi, was it today or yesterday? That Wunmi is now ready, is going to fund the DNA. She has agreed to fund the DNA and she's going to do the DNA and the result will come out and it's positive. Mohbad asked that baby and there is nothing any of you can do. There is information they know they have that we don't have. When anybody can talk like that, and what you said, somebody has been saying, I will never do this thing, I won't give it to you. And all of a sudden, this person, you took this person to court. You are already in court. And now this person is now proposing a deal to you, wants to give you this thing now with conditions attached to it. When the court himself can give it to you, the same thing to you, unconditionally, and you agree to whatever conditions that is there, don't you know that something is going on? All of these people are in agreement. And I say to you, the way forward for this, if we truly want Mohbad to get justice, because Baba Mohbad has allowed these people, he has given them free hand to perfect that job. So they have perfected the whole thing. The only way forward will be for the public to now go about this whole thing in a different way. Whatever led to their inquest, it was Baba Mohbad that gave the police whatever statement that the group was led by. So now the public can have, and we can have a foundation, petition this against those people in that house. All of those people in that house, petition against them, requesting the police to properly investigate them with regards to the role they play in Mohbad's death. And the moment they do this, they come outside and address the public, let us know. And the same public outcry that led to the exhumation of Mohbad's body, we still do the same magic. That is the only way we can help Mohbad get justice from these people. Otherwise, these people are not ready, are not willing. The family, the government, the police, the wife, all of them, they are in concurrence They have all concurred. They have all agreed that this thing should go away. We are not interested in anything again. Public, come back and go back to your house. Fuck you people. What do you want? You can't cry more than the bereaved, would you? Or can you? So that's what it is for me, Susan.
Thank you. You've said it all.
Can I come in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, good evening, everyone.
Good morning.
Yeah, I want to ask a question because I've been thinking as well. I really thought for a second that these people might be under the duress. Talking about those who were in the house when Mohbad died. Because I said this to Papa the other day, it's not normal that it's been a year plus and none of them, not even Adura, not even Wumi, has said anything. So I've thought about it, and the only thing I can think of is the fact that they might be under a sort of threat or under a sort of secrecy. Maybe they have sworn to an oath or something. That's why nobody is talking. Yeah, that's the first thing I would like to say.
Yeah, like you said, it could be they all took an oath. I know of that one. They all took an oath. All of them under that roof took an oath, and they are standing by their oath. Now, when it comes to Baba Mohbad is acting under somebody's directions, and I'm not going to hesitate to mention name, and that person is not any other person than Sami Larry. Okay. Among these three people, Oba Elegushi, Sami Larry, Naira Marley, Baba Mohbad have his royalty pledged to, is more royal to Naira Marley than every of them. Now, if you go back in beginning of this case, you see what Wumi wanted to do. Wumi wanted to break the chain. You understand? She thought she can break the chain. But when she find out that it's not going to work for her, she had to switch and turn over to Prime Boy. You know, if you all go back to her testimony, where she threw Naira Marley under the bus in the court, yes, she wanted to do that. And I think after the court, she was warned, you can't do that. You see, the chain of Oba Elegushi, Naira Marley, and Sami Larry is huge. It's a thick one that it's going to be difficult for us to break up that chain. It is going to be difficult, you know. Naira Marley, it's somebody that is so important to them. Okay, Oba Elegushi might sign, oh, this one is Oba, has power. No, the power Naira Marley have, Oba Elegushi don't have it. Okay, so it's gonna be difficult. That's why Wumi thought she can break the chain and throw Naira Marley under the bus so that the wolf can eat up Naira Marley. But I think she was warned and she had to retract. She had to withdraw her attack on Naira Marley. Now, my 100% belief, I believe Baba Mohbad is working on direction of Naira Marley, you know, and it is right now. Baba Mohbad has passed, he has crossed the red line, he has gone beyond what he's supposed to do. So I'm afraid for him also. I am very afraid for him. But you see, when you look at these people, you will know that something is happening. You know, you look deep into their eyes, You look when they are talking, their body language, you should know. It's like, you know, somebody holds you and you are wearing babariga and there's a knife inside that babariga. Definitely, me, I can't see the knife, but you that is beside that person that is hiding the knife inside the babariga know what it is. That is the case of Baba Mohbad. Somebody is strongly, tormenting him. You must not do otherwise. You are going to keep on acting the way you are acting. The people that is truly going to pick up this fight for you, you are not going to agree to whatever they are saying. And that brought me to some of these people with Baba Mohbad. They are not for justice. Some of them are being planted there to do their job. So, sis, I agree with you 100%.
Don't you? Because you've just said it all. If Baba is under duress or under some sort of threat, then those who are in the house should be under same sort of threat, which means that none of them can talk. And I believe if any of us here was in their position, we would not talk if we were threatened to that extent.
You see,
so don't you think that would change strategy?
Let me tell you something. These so-called powerful people, they are not as powerful as me and you. And hey, this is the right time for these people to speak. Because if they speak now, I think their future will be more guaranteed than when...
If you want to understand something, I beg to differ. Here.
No. Let me finish. If they speak now, okay, their future will be more guaranteed than when they don't speak. And these people, see, we are dealing with mafia here. This is how they operate. Their future, the future of everybody involved in Mohbad's death is not guaranteed. I'm telling you. I don't care whatever anybody says this night. Their future is not guaranteed. Because we human beings, there's a limit you can keep secret to. One day, your mouth can just go off and the secret will be out. So,
let me wait now, Susie.
Let me finish, then you go ahead. So, if they speak now, and we know who and who is involved, who is the person that ordered Mohbad's death, okay? Then they will be more safe than when they don't speak. At the end of the day, they help to protect these people, to not expose them. And 1 year, 2 years down the road, you're beginning to hear, oh, this one sleep, wake up. This one just disappear into the thin air. Oh, who found out this one is dead? In a situation like this, that is what you're going to hear. Before you know, they will eliminate all of them. The people, the set of group of people that went to go kill Osama bin Laden, none of them is alive. None of them is alive anymore. Why? Something happened. And it's not something that I want to talk about here. So, the case of Mohbad is going to be the case of the team that led the group to go and kill Osama bin Laden. That is going to be a case of Mohbad. I'm going to leave it at that. When you work with intelligent people, sometimes when we come up here and search to some of people, they think, oh, this one is not learned, this one is not this. The capacity of the way some of us operate in a normal day, we can't even stand with some of you. You understand? So the case of Mohbad is going to be like that. You see, all of them involved in this case of Mohbad, they're all going to be taken out one by one. Not today, not tomorrow, when we all have forgotten that somebody like Mohbad exists. Then they will start taking them out one by one because they are going to be afraid of future blackmail. You know, if Mohbad's death was ordered by somebody, that is what is going to happen. So continue, sister.
Okay, let me rephrase again. It's like everything you're saying is correct, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. Imagine that you're in a house and something happens there very bad, and you know the people that did those things, and you know how dangerous those people are. And you're in that house, and they're telling you, if you speak, we're going to do this to you. We're going to do worse than what has just happened in this house. Okay? Those are kids. We all know that they will not speak. That's the situation. Same as Baba's legacy. They're under the same situation. Same as Baba. That is why we are going nowhere in this case. And we will go nowhere unless we change our narrative here or the way we are thinking on how to go about this. For me, I feel that we should probably be targeting the Nigerian police. That's where our focus should be. Okay? And if you're waiting that we wait to hear from Wumi or from Adura, we are dragging Adura, Wumi, legacy, forget it. They're in a very tight position, which I kind of understand. I kind of understand the threat they might be under. They have families, nobody wants to die. So we should be targeting the Nigerian police because we know that they are not doing their investigation properly or they are hiding information from the police, like you've mentioned. That's where we should be going. And if it means that we have to storm the streets of Lagos, then that should be done. That should be done. That's just how I feel. So yeah, I rest my case.
You are so true. Hold on 1 second. You are so true. Like me, somebody like Suzy, if you be listening to me, I am not into Baba Mohbad, neither into Wumi. It's once in a while I drag these people, when my head is full. The people's legacy that is tied to this justice for Mohbad, they are feeling it. You see, when we talk, they listen to us. It's not that they don't listen to us. They are not happy when we talk because their legacy is tied to Mohbad's case. And they know that people are watching. They know that they have questions to answer in future. If they decided to kill Mohbad's case, their grandchildren will grow up to have questions. When your father was a chief in police forces of Nigeria as an IG, so this thing happened during when he was in IG as an IG of Nigeria. This is his role he played. Yeah, some people are ready to even pay the best author to write about Nigerian police. You understand? In the case of Mohbad. So, their legacy is tied to this case. The governor of Lagos State, his legacy is tied to this case. He's not happy. He's not happy the way this case is going. He's angry. He's very, very angry the way this case is going. And I tell you tonight, with all my privileged informations, their greatest regret is to exhume Mohbad. Because they did it to quiet the public for that moment, not for them to find what killed Mohbad, but they miscalculated. So the governor is not happy about it. This is not going to go away. The governor will want to retire and become a minister in Nigeria again tomorrow. He wants to retire and run for a post to become a senator in Nigeria. This is not going away. You see our politicians, they are keeping quiet now. They are going to use this thing in the next 3 years to come. Mark today's date. They are going to use Mohbad's case. But we live in a country that our youth, the youth of Nigeria, they have sold their soul out to devil. Even though if you use it as campaign, how many of them will listen to you? When these ugly monsters will use money to close their mouth and close their ear, they will not listen. But I bet you, in the next 3 years to come, Mohbad's case will be a huge part of their campaign to get back in the office, to lead us as a leader. And you think the present governor of Lagos State, do you think he's going to stop as a governor? No. He has tested power. He has tested free money. He wants to be there, keep on going and going and going and going and get old in power. So, to be honest with you, he's not happy, but they can still do the right thing. But are they going to do the right thing? No, they are not going to do it. So, what do? We keep on calling them out. Let's keep on calling them out. At any given time you have opportunity, remind them. Whatever they do today is tied to their legacy. It's tied to their future. So continue.
See, Susie, if I'm honest with you, we barely have options in this case.
Yeah.
We barely have options in this case because even the police, I think the reason why they're not doing anything is because they themselves, they're under duress, okay? So we should bear that in mind. We can come here all day, past 1 year, we've been dragging police, dragging left and right, go this way, drag this person, all of that stuff. Nothing is going to happen. Nothing is happening. It just says one thing, okay? There's something going on. And for me, the only way out I see, unfortunately, would be
Chantel, you see, this is the reason why.
That's all I see.
You see, Chantel, this is the reason why they put what is it called? Something out for us to read. Was it Punch? I can't remember the name of that newspaper now. Vanguard. Can't remember now. Anyway, that they have, they're going to reevaluate the justice system, because they believe that a lot of things were kind of mishandled. So they're going to reevaluate. They know what they are doing. They are the one that is mishandling all the cases that they've ever brought to them. They are the ones that are collecting bribes, ensuring that people that are supposed to get justice are being denied of justice. So these people, they know what they are doing. They are all criminals. Criminals. Unless whoever that is in charge right now, or rather is in position, unless that person retire, this justice, it will take forever.
The idea of police.
Can I just finish something?
We are going to battle with the idea of the police for another 3 years. They just renew his power, and the idea of police, currently the idea of police is beginning to act like is the number second in Nigeria. If you all see his pattern, the way he's acting, is trying to be ruthless. But we, the public, we are going to make him, Mohbad's death to be part of his legacy.
Because when you're beginning to look, 2 officers in this case of Mohbad, you see, 2 officers has gone that is involved in this case of Mohbad. Did anybody speak about it? No. Nobody talk about it. The people just go home and die like that. You understand? So what do you think is happening? So it's something that we don't have too much options, but our mouth is our weapon, especially we that lives in abroad. Our mouth is our weapons, and that's the reason why I said they were talking about Bamiche. Join Bamiche's case together with Mohbad, and we're beginning to ask Lagos state government, why is it that poor people cannot get justice in our country? Let me say one more thing. You see, why I feel worried for Nigeria as a whole, and I feel worried for the poor people in Nigeria, okay? Very, very worried for them. I think the rich people in Nigeria, are they up to 10%? I don't know. I don't think so. But I feel worried for the poor people in Nigeria and some of these people that is coming up to fight us. Some of them that is supporting Wunmi, they don't have a name. Their family name is not known anywhere. So what happened to Mohbad happened to any member of their family today. The people walk away free. Now, correct example. You all remember the way Sami Larry, Naira Marley and Co was bullying Mohbad before his death. See a clear example of what Portable, you can imagine Portable. See a clear example of what Portable did to that boy last week. So now, Naira Marley, Sami Larry did it to Mohbad, and they are going away free with it. No punishment. They did it, promising they're going to kill him. At the end of the day, Mohbad ended up dying in the way he died. And these people are here in our faces, singing all sorts of music to upset us, to get us angry more and more. And Nigerian police do nothing about it. In our Koro eye like this, you all see what is his name? Portable did to that boy. Did you all see it? So it's gonna be a pattern, and at the end of the day, the manners they killed Mohbad, somebody else will do it again to another person. And it's just going to become a pattern, and Nigerians will have to live with it. So it's a problem. If people don't see it as a problem, I see it as a big problem. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, Susie, you see, I personally do not buy into all of these insinuations that that Baba Mohbad is being controlled or is under duress or is being controlled by some people, whatever. I don't buy into any of that, and I bet to disagree strongly. And to say that those people in that house, they are under, let them be under charm or curse or juju. It's none of our business. It is the duty, the job of the law, the job of those in the government, the authority, those authorities that have been put in place to punish, use the law to punish any offender of the law. The moment you act in contravention to the law, you get punished by the law. So now, you see, to say, sorry, can this person meet? Is Supreme, okay. So now, Baba Mohbad, under duress, under this, under that, yet he carefully selected all the people that he's working with. He carefully chose his own legal team. He carefully chose Muyiwa and Gorexi, known entities, to work with. He carefully chose everybody. Is he under the duress too? When he, with his own team, Gorexi Muyiwa, when they came up with GoFundMe to start swindling the public, that's duress as well, or somebody's teaching him as well. Look, this man is not a puppet. This man is a grown-up man. He's a carpenter, for Christ's sake. He's not an olodo, as everybody sort of like tend to depict him. This man knows everything that he's doing. Look at Bamiche. Look at the sister. Look at the sister of Bamiche. The sister of Bamiche. No. I'm not asking a question. The sister of Bamiche.
Let me add to what you just said. For them to swindle Brekete, and then also now let him. Well, how do I put this? Let me say, for them to swindle Brekete and then claim that he was under a mental breakdown. Come on, they knew what they are doing, man. They all know what they are doing.
Let me quickly ask something. Nothing like anybody is influencing these people. No.
Wait. Let me ask you something. You just said that the responsibility of the Nigerian police is to punish culprits, right? Did you just say that?
No, I didn't say the police.
You said what? The government?
Authorities, yeah.
Authorities. Yes, yeah. It's fine. The government is in authorities, the government. Let me ask you something. Why do you think that the government is not doing that? Because I've been on Paparando's platform, could take so many examples, cases where the Nigerian police has done proper investigation. You guys have the best investigative police team. You can do forensic. You can do all of that. Okay.
Chantel.
Why are they not doing it?
Hold on.
Why are they not doing it? What do you think is happening? What is hindering the Nigerian police from sorting out these culprits? Because it's as clear as daylight.
Okay, let me answer that. Look, don't forget on their statement they put on the newspaper that the family are playing the blame game. So really, for the police to be able to do their job, the family need to come clean. That is where the problem is, not any bloody person operating somewhere. The truth lies within the family. For them to be blaming each other and refusing to tell the police, or rather give the police something to work with, now you tell us, how are we going to get justice?
Yes, sir. So you forgot that there's a crime scene. What forget about the family dragging each other? Wait. Let me
I want to answer your question more to add to what Tesla said, because you asked me a question. You see, it is good to actually know a system that you're dealing with. You see, I asked Bamishe's sister a question. I asked her, I said, how would you describe the way Lagos State government and the police, the way they have handled your sister's murder case so far? You see, she clearly said it is nothing to write home about it. They're not happy. The family, they're not happy. And you see, that is a very clear case against the government directly. One of their own buses, one of the drivers of their own buses, Lagos State BRT, you raped someone in the bus and you dumped the body somewhere. The person, this girl was smart enough to have live recording, real recording of her own voice, sending it, voice note, sending it to her friends because she noticed that something was not right. And yet, can you imagine the state? They are saying they cannot provide the CCTV inside that bus. They are refusing to give it up. Even African TV was saying that we should call out the Lagos State government. Look, let me tell you something. You need to understand something. You see, the Lagos State government in particular, the moment one of their own is involved in any ready to protect that person at all cost. And you see, again, you see the paparana that you mentioned. You see, there's a case of a boy that was killed in one school. I can't remember the boy's name now. Do you know the advice that the DPP gave? That's the DPP, Lagos State DPP. Do you know the advice they gave? Go and read that citizen. They are saying it is natural, nothing happened. Look, you need to know. You need to know. For you to be able to understand something, you need to know what has happened in the past. We are dealing with a very lawless. You see, what's it called? Susan, I just said it. Susan, she said we are dealing with like mafians here. That is how they work. That is how they roll. When you have, can't you see the way Mohbad's case played out? Everything, they engineered everything from the start to come to a standstill, to come to a gridlock. That's why I'm telling you that the role Baba Mohbad has played, did anybody force him? A father, you got you were called and you got to your son's house. You could not question. You can't raise any question. But all you did was to hastily arrange for how to get rid of that body, of how to do a clean up after the crime. That is all you could do. Bamishe's sister, when she was called, she said, instead of her going to the house, when she was called that her sister's body has been found, and she's dead, she went straight to Oshodi, where the BRT buses are parked. And she got there, she went crazy on them. Everybody thought she was a mad person. She was crying and shouting and screaming. You people have killed my sister. You have murdered my sister. Stuff like that. That is a natural way, natural response that should come from a normal human being who is not greedy, a person whom greed has not blinded or blindfolded, who was not thinking of what can I benefit from this now. A typical example, let me tell you. I just said something, I've been saying and I will still say it. Someone that I know, like a family friend in Nigeria, called me like a couple of weeks ago. Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me?
So carry on.
Okay.
Yeah, you
okay.
have got lots of questions.
One of their own was killed. All the head of the family could do is to go down there and have negotiation with the family of the person that killed their own person's son, and they collected ridiculous amount of money, less than 500,000 naira, and the police told them to go and even do affidavit, stating that they are not going to pursue, they are not ready to pursue any case. So why is this case? Why is it a big deal what Baba Mohbad is doing? Why is it so big to believe, or so difficult for anybody to believe? Nobody, whatever everybody and every one of them, they know what they're doing. All they're doing is to remove themselves.
Exactly, Jack. Exactly. And even if there are forces, stopping this justice, if they really want to work, if they really want justice for their son, no forces should stop them. Because if they are not ready to sacrifice their life, because justice, sometimes to get justice, a lot of sacrifice needs to be done. Exactly. So if they are not ready to sacrifice anything, we are not getting anywhere.
Parents and disgraceful family.
We are not getting anywhere.
All that you see is for them to be getting rich and richer profusely every day. That is all they can. All you see is them packing public money everywhere, packing public donations, fuckingly. That is all they do. Is that how to get justice? Look at the Bamshi sister. Does she look like somebody that is rich? Look at the house that they're living when she did video call. But look at Baba Mohbad. Look at the house he used to live. Look at how the man is today. VIP. He's so happy as everybody's chanting his name. Joe Bad, Baba Mohbad. He's very happy. Very happy. He's the happiest man on earth. Is that a man that is being controlled or that is under duress? Which nonsense duress? He's not under any fucking thing. He's under his right sense and he knows what he's doing clearly.
Okay. TSL said the reason why the Nigerian police is not progressing is because the families are fighting among themselves. And for me, I don't think that's good enough to withhold the Nigerian police from doing their investigation. Because why? We have a crime scene. What are the families trying themselves got to do with the police going to Ikorodu at the show, going to Mohbad's house when they were supposed to?
Look, we know our system. They are very reluctant. We know our system.
Which brings me to my point.
They are very reluctant until you demand for something that you truly want. They will not work with you.
Well, I'm just debunking what you're saying and what Jack has said. I'm starting with you first because you're saying that the reason why the Nigerian police are not doing it because the families are fighting among themselves. They don't want to give information to the police. I bet you did 100%. If the police is doing their investigation and the families are fighting, let them fight. It does not stop the police from getting information. So for me, that's not correct. And what Jack said is that he quoted some examples here and saying that the Nigerian police is, what did he even say? That they are reluctant to do their job. Is that something he said? Reluctant, they're not doing their job and all of that. My question is, you've just said that the government's responsibility is to sanction culprits. And again, now they're reluctant to do their job. Why do you think the police is reluctant to do their job? Don't you think there's someone that is limiting them from doing their job?
No, you already said it. We agree. We agree that there's someone limiting them.
I'm going to point.
We believe, but if the family can push more, then they will have no choice. Somebody will have to go down from it.
What about the family here?
First of all, you need to understand something. Let's take, for instance, the case of George Floyd that happened in the US. You saw how everything played out. You saw how the Black Lives Matter movement, how they stood in the case. They had a legal representative and they got justice for George Floyd. Now that even led to, I think, like some kind of law in the name of George Floyd. So now, this is the thing. Police all over the world, government all over the world. This thing happened even in developed world. It happens. You have some bad heads. Look, the government. That is why. Why did you think Black Lives Matter? Why do you think they involved in the case of George Floyd? Because they wanted to represent the public, to be the voice of the public, and ensure that the police and the government they did the right thing in that case. So that was immediately the public outcry led to the exhumation of Mohbad's body. Baba Mohbad just hijacked the whole movement. This was a man that questioned nothing and just said God gave a God and just went to bury the boy. The role that position, that role that he filled up, it was the role that a foundation, an NGO, human activists like Black Lives Matter should have occupied. And that legal team that he has, what does he need legal team for? A family can have their own lawyer working with the NGO. But not the way it is that this man hijacked the whole movement. You see, there was nobody to checkmate the activities of the police. The NGO, the Black Lives Matter, with their lawyer, they were acting as a watchdog on the government and the police. So they will get the police to do the right thing. If they're not looking in a direction where they're supposed to look at, they will tell them, what are you doing? You need to look at this area. This happened here, this happened there. That was the role that Baba Mohbad filled up. And then he filled it up and he went ballistic, pursuing his own interest. Even used the public to fund his own personal interest. It was as though the voice of the public outcry was no longer having effect because somebody is now barricading, is stopping all of that noise, the public outcry, the effect is being stopped. So that was why the police and the Lagos state government, they were able to, they had free hand to perfect the whole botch thing that they have given us now. And that was how they were able to drive this whole case to a gridlock. So the fact that you think they want to do the right thing? Everywhere, it's all over the world. Somebody needs to watch the activities. And that person was not there. That gap was not filled up. It was filled up by a greedy man who was out to make money and fame. Can you imagine a father of a disease becoming richer and richer every day? Look at the case of Bamishe. African TV even said that some of the family members, maybe they've lost their job because they are up and down about this case. They want to get justice. They are losing their own livelihood.
Yeah, in summary, what you're saying is that the police is not doing their job because there's no one monitoring or pushing on the police, because Baba is concentrating, doing his own stuff and not actually chasing the police on the investigation. Is that what you're saying in a nutshell?
Yes, because Baba filled up the road that some persons were supposed to fill up that road to make police act. He filled it up and he didn't do nothing but pursue money.
So even though the body was exhumed and all of that stuff, the police will not do anything unless there's a family chasing up the police to do their job, is it?
It seems you're not getting what I'm saying. Family are not supposed to be chasing after police. You're not getting it. Look at the case of George Floyd. The family, they will always be at the back. You're just gonna be behind the scene. It was the legal representatives,
not them running it.
Yes.
You've got a point there. We needed the foundation to sort out this case, but they keep rejecting every other foundation that comes up. And Baba is at the front line. So
now you are getting where we are going.
Yeah, that's the point. For me, I'm not refusing this fact, but for me, I feel like there's also an external force delaying this case. It's not just about Baba and the corrupt things.
The reason why Chantel, this is the reason why they are not allowing the foundation to take charge, because they know if any foundation take charge, they will chase the foundation just the way they chased Brekete, African TV, and every other persons that have tried to help with this case.
Chantel,
they know.
I want to ask you a question, Chantel. Can you tell me, and everyone on this panel or in the comment section, can you state one singular thing, just one single thing, single action that Baba Mohbad has taken, that has facilitated or that shows or that goes in the way of justice, getting justice for Mohbad? Can you say, just state one thing?
Do you know what? That's a very good question, because we analyze that man, back, left, center, everything is done, he's been doing, or he's still doing, it's just zero. You understand? Which makes me think that, because I don't just want to believe that he has no pressure, he's under no threat, then he's behaving that way. I don't want to think that a human being would be that way, I don't want to go that way. I just want to think and believe that there's someone trying to suppress this case, right from the police, right down to Baba. That's what I want to strongly believe, because I don't think that Baba will just sit and be doing things that are not finding justice for Mohbad.
But then again, Chantel, what pressure would actually make anybody not to get justice for their son? Is your own life more important? Is your own life more important than the life of your son?
Thank you so much.
You had the privilege to enjoy your life to the stage he's enjoying his life.
So now you're talking.
This young man was not given any chance. So now, is he ready to sacrifice all to allow justice for his son, so that this will not happen to another kid again? Because if he is ready to fulfill all, and then maybe there will be a change in Nigeria. But you see, this same thing that is happening right now, a lot of family, they've done the same thing. This is the reason why we are back to square one every time we seek for justice for Mohbad, or rather for anyone in that country. Sorry.
Yeah, so unfortunately, he's not willing to sacrifice himself for his child, which obviously most parents would do. Most parents sacrifice themselves for their children, but he's not willing to. He's got his life to live, and that's where his focus is, making his money.
This is why he's making his money, and he's thinking, what more can he lose? He's thinking, I need to bless my life and get my hands on what I can. Apparently they are asking for another donation for the DNA. I don't know how true that is. And I was thinking, all the money they've gathered so far, what have they done with that money? Are the public just here for them to milk as if they are cows? Seriously. Well, anyone that wants to donate, they are welcome to it. I'm just watching now. I'm watching them to see how they are going to tell us what truly happened to their son, because they know. Yeah. And if they didn't know in the beginning, they should know by now.
Everything you guys are saying, for me, I'm not saying that is wrong, but for me, there's more to that. I'm not saying that what Jack is saying that Baba is that, or you're saying that this is happening is not there. It's obviously there, but there is more to it. The only thing Baba can do now, if for me it is under the only thing he can do is for him to make his money. What else would he do? If he's been threatened, for example,
what shall it profit a man to lose his soul, to gain the whole world and lose his soul? Because you see what? He can get all the money right now. Justice for Mohbad within the public will end, but they are going to be living a life of trauma. They are going to be living a life of fear if truly there's somebody underneath this whole thing. Because they are not going to have their peace. The only way they're going to have their peace is if they can summon up courage and then cry out and truly ask for justice. Because after we all kind of back off this, you see them. You see what's going to happen to them. And maybe then we won't get to know because we kind of forgot about them. They're not going to be living a happy life. For now, yes. It's only going to be 2 minutes fame. If truly there's someone behind it, but if it is one of their own, they are trying to protect, which is their family member, they are still going to be living a life of fear, because how long is it going to take for that person to also do the same thing again? You see, there's no win-win. It's still going to be fear until they come out and hand that person in. Their life is not going to be back to the way it was. It's still going to be fear. So it boils down to the family, the father, the mother, the brother, and whoever that knows the truth to come out and give justice to their beloved.
Chantel, did you hear when Susie for Justice even said to us that the body of Mohbad actually was laid on the floor when they lied to the public that he was in the ambulance. That body was on the floor till the next day on the floor, and that
I heard that. So why did Susie keeping that information? I think that should be shared to the public. I heard what she said. I was shocked.
And this is not the first time I said it. I've said it before now. But the public, they choose what to believe on. Sometimes when you deal with public, they know, and that's the reason why sometimes when I speak, Baba Mohbad is not happy the way I speak sometimes. They know. They all know what I'm saying. Wumi herself know what I'm saying. They know. I had the picture. They were going to bury Mohbad in a Muslim way. You know how Muslim would die, they will bury immediately. That's what they plan to do. So when people say, "Oh, they bought a small gasket," no, it's not by mistake. They were planning to wrap him up and bury him without the public knowing. Just then. So my question, and that's the reason why I plead to Baba Mohbad. What has this boy done to upset you that you can't forgive him? Because it's beginning to look like, Mohbad has committed one offense to his family and they can't forgive him. You understand? That is what is beginning to look like. bury him in a shadow grave the way they did, and to worsen it all, carry concrete and cement, and oh no, it's not done anywhere. No, it's not. It's not done anywhere. So it's so painful that this human being that is supporting this family, supporting everybody, supporting Wunmi, it's painful. Very painful. Wunmi, what chased you away from Mohbad? What chased you from your home? What chased her away from home? After killing Mohbad, she was running on the street, helter-skelter. Why? There's more to what happened to Mohbad, but I pray this will not happen to anybody anymore. But it will. It's going to happen because we live in a country that the life of poor people don't matter. And majority of these people that is supporting these people, they are nobody. They don't have a brand name in Nigeria. It could be one of their member of their family tomorrow. They said when people lost people and they are crying, you won't know how painful it is till death visit your family. It's going to be, Mohbad's case is going to be a case like that for everybody that is making caricature of the death of Mohbad now. Feeling that, he doesn't deserve to get justice. He doesn't deserve the noise we are making. He's gone, is gone. Forget about him. Move on. You see, I pray for everybody that what happened to Mohbad should visit all of them. Let everybody that is making a mockery of Mohbad, pushing hard for Mohbad to not get justice, made the Mohbad's calamity visit every member of their family. That is my prayer to all of them. Because the way these people come up and talk sometimes, it's like they are not part of us, we human beings. Because I don't know the way they think. The way they think is totally different than the way me and you think. You can imagine somebody like Yabojo that knows the truth of what happened to Mohbad is using Lian to be parading. This is a woman that come up dancing like a crazy woman in the markets, praising her two children. Believe me honestly, if Wunmi happened to be Yabojo's daughter-in-law, marrying Sylvester, Yabojo's son, and this, what happened to Mohbad, happened to her son. How crazy that woman is. I don't think, in fact, by now, I think maybe she'll probably be in jail. She will kill somebody. So when I see people who value their own children and has no single value for other people's children like Yabojo, it pains me. Where is our conscience? This is a woman that knows everything. She knows everything that happened to Mohbad. And this is a woman that treasures her children. When her daughter bring boyfriend home, do you all see the way she was parading her daughter? You all see the way she's praising her children. And she's in forefront of people that don't want justice for Mohbad. So why won't we lay a curses upon people like this, like them? So for me, it's just a sad story for Mohbad. Is he going to get justice? I don't think so. But are we going to use our mouth to destroy some people? Yes. Let's use our mouth. Our mouth is our weapon. But Mohbad getting the justice, no, he's not going to get it. The right people is going to go scot-free. But can we destroy people with our mouth? Yes. Let's do it. That's the only thing I can say. So TSL, over to you.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, good morning.
Are we in the morning? Good evening.
Yeah, it's almost 11. Yeah.
How are we? Hello, everybody. How are things going?
We are good. We are here. We've been here for hours now.
Yeah, I've been trying to come in and out, but since I sent you a text message, yeah, I thought you had a different topic or a different topic was being treated. So
no, we've been treating Buki and it's been our major topic for during the day all through to this evening. So we just changed the topic and we did that, and everybody, we're here and they left.
Well, today is the day the Smith and Macaulay will be going to the courts. Yeah. Hopefully, I know they will not get the judgment today, so maybe they will have to go back in a week or two or so. I don't think they'll give them a judgment today, but if they do, that's fine too.
Yeah, they might give a judgment to have them, the way they wanted to close the inquest. They might. We can't predict those people because they are in a rush to close the inquest, so that they can have DNA done and go and try the prime boy, because the government is ready to try to take prime boy to trial. So they might.
They just want to do that as a camouflage. The government is really ready to set every one of them free.
Because they don't have anything.
Because they know they cannot hold anything against prime boy at all.
But I put it out there. The CCTV, they should put it out. The police, Lagos State, they have it. They retrieve it. The new set of group of people they set up, they have it. They should put it out. They need to put it out. When you go to your platform, keep on singing that. This is the language they don't want to hear is what we are saying. They have it. Let them put it out. They have the picture. They have the video of what happened to Mohbad Sunday/Monday morning. Everything.
Everybody. Mohbad died on Monday. That has.
They have it. They have it.
Mohbad died Monday morning, and Mama Mohbad was in that house on Monday. I might not be able to. Bring your evidence, but I want to tell you people that Mohbad died on Monday morning, and Mama Mohbad was there already on Monday. But we'll see if Smith and Bankole is going to be able to come into the case. Because even if you give these people, these ones that are there, if you give them the proof and the evidence, trust me, they will sit on it and sweep it under the carpet because they don't want it. They don't want to try this case. They are kind of tired of the case.
They are not tired. Let's not say they are tired. It's their duty, but They are protecting somebody.
So they are ready to trash the whole thing and throw the whole case away. So the only person or people that can keep the fire burning is going to be Smith and Bankole. That's just, it is them or no case. To be honest, at this junction, it is them or no case. Them or no case. It's all them or no case, because this current legal team, they are jokers, and they have been the one that are really spoil the case. Really spoil the case. So it's unfortunate, and the case is all messed up. From Gurezi up and down, everything is messed up. A full forensic it's from Gurezi up and down, and left and right. Everybody have turned into a cash app. It's a cash app case now. So that's what's every one of them. Everybody. So it's unfortunate, and all this expediting this and that. It's all because of the fear of Bankole and Smith. So it is what it is. We just have to keep our finger crossed. Today, I'm waiting. Hopefully, by 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock Nigerian time, by 11, probably we'll get a news. We need to also advocate. We've advocated for Shotobi to be changed. Hopefully, that is part of our prayers, and hopefully, the judge will grant the prayers. So we will see. But like I said, I don't think they will give them a judgment today. They might have them come back on Friday, make it short, or maybe they will give it to them. Maybe, who knows? They can give them a judgment today, but most likely not. But maybe they will tell them to come back on Wednesday, Friday, or sometimes next week, so that they can have the corona inquest reopened. But we'll see. So that's on the corona. What else? Which other case is going on? I think that's about it. So we see. We shall see. And we will know what's happened. There are some truths that are coming out. Truths, bits and pieces. You have to be able to put the pieces together. But it is what it is. I think Mohbad is going to just continue to fight for himself. He will continue to fight for himself.
Yeah.
Only Mohbad can do this now. Nobody else, as of now, as of today, I am still in my Sunday. I am still in Sunday. Few minutes to go. And I can tell you, as of today, nobody out there is fighting for Mohbad. I mean, including all the family members, all the legal teams, front, left, right, all of them are not doing anything. They are only fighting. The fight they are fighting, and the fight the family are fighting, is to ensure that they get all Mohbad's properties, royalties from Wunmi. Royalties from Wunmi. That's the fight they are. The only thing that we give them to. That is the only thing that we give them to.
That's the only thing that we give them for. Anything after that. Anything after that will not give them joy. Anything after that will not give them joy. The only thing they want is the property. That's it. Anything else, always making noise.
The person is harmed in there. Person to leave and come back.
I think I've been able to meet them. Anyway, so that is about that and that, and what else is that? Even by the Shitu SAN. Have you seen anything from Shitu? Any press release? By the way, there's supposed to be a press release coming out today. Hopefully, there will be a press release that will be coming out today regarding the DNA, regarding the Monday, tomorrow, Monday, whatever it is. So that, because there's been a lot of different lies and narratives coming out because with the DNA. Oh, some people say the judge called Wunmi at home. What the heck? A lot. So hopefully they will put the press release tomorrow in the newspaper. We'll be able to read exactly or close to what's happened. But I don't have it yet. So maybe a couple of hours. Maybe in a couple of hours they'll be able to come out. So everybody will know. Because there's been a lot of lies that Wunmi is the one that says she wants to do it. I don't know which is true. I don't know. So that's that one. Whereas, which other case? Prime Boy suing the police. The case has been assigned to a judge. I have the name, but I don't think I have the date yet. So when they will be going for the first hearing of the case, but it has been assigned to a judge. So that one is there. That one is ongoing. So that case is going to start soon. What is? I think that's about it. Susan, are you there? I don't know. So that's about it. This case has been tampered with.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible. This case has been.
Can somebody hear?
We can hear you. I can hear you. This case has been tampered with right from the day one. When, like I said on my platform, I don't know when, 2-3 days ago. Like I said on my platform, I don't know when, 2-3 days ago or so. And I'll put it, and I'll say it then that in my own assessments, who is the one that spoiled this justice for Mohbad? And she's still doing it as we speak. She's the one that destroyed justice for Mohbad. She's the one that destroyed
People, I don't know what happened. The thing just dropped everybody. Everybody has been dropped. Where are you guys? Where are my people? Everybody was dropped. I don't know why. I know F talking to you. Hi guys, I don't know what happened. Everybody I just lose everybody. Can you guys hear me? Am I audible?
Loud and clear, loud and clear, loud and clear. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Susan.
Good morning, sir.
You're loud and clear.
I don't know what happened. We're talking and just dropped everybody. Jack, come up. Everybody come up.
The computer wanted to sleep. That's why, because you've been on for hours.
Yeah, I've been off for a while now. You know, I've been off. I went on break for like almost 3 weeks, so I need to catch up with everybody. Good morning. How have you been, African TV? How have you been?
Right now I'm laying on the floor in my bedroom. In my bedroom. Enjoy.
Oh.
Sometimes it's good to just feel the earth.
Is it Hamatan now in Nigeria? Not yet.
My area is raining mostly.
Oh.
It's not supposed to be rainy season, but it's raining cats and dogs these days.
Wow.
And you know me, I'm a water man, so I'm loving it.
You love it.
I'm enjoying it. Every time it rains, I feel like Superman.
Yeah, with mosquitoes, huh?
Oh, talk about mosquitoes. my kids are here in the master bedroom. We had to flit the living room because they keep the door open when they go out to play and all that. So some mosquito bites on my boy's body. So we're all jumped up in the bedroom and I'm laying on the floor enjoying the clouds. But back to what Supreme was saying earlier on, I think when we get the decision, hopefully today or this week from B.A. Smith, when B.A. Smith is reinstated, that will be a good reason to recuse that judge. It will be a strong decision that can allow for a motion to recuse the kangaroo courtroom. So let's hope that something good comes out today, or like she said, by Friday.
But I tell you something, African TV. You know, it's gonna be a very tough decisions for them to just remove Shokutobi. I mean, Shokutobi. What's that her name again? It's gonna be a big decisions for them to remove her because they are scratching their head because you know, if she's being removed with what she has done, okay, it's going to damage her career, and they are fine everywhere. In fact, closing of the inquest, as we heard, allegedly, is part of that problem too. So, as it is right now, Lagos State government is in big mud. They are inside poto when it comes to case of Mohbad.
Susie, look at things.
Yes, sir.
Look at things from the angle of law. Mm-hmm. Always we base your fear, your future on what the law says. We are in high court today or this week. If B.N. Smith gets a decision that says they had a right, they have a right to keep Ada in that inquest. You don't need to be afraid of removing that lady anymore. That decision alone will remove the lady because the law has stated that she did something wrong, something against the public. That means she's not capable of holding that inquest. Bia Smith or anybody can use that decision to bring a motion to remove her, and it would make, or anybody can use that decision to bring a motion to remove her, and it would make that motion Bia Smith wins today. That should be our prayer and focus, because once that is done, she's a strikeout. Thank you. Was I audible? Nobody's talking.
Yes, you are.
I don't care.
You are audible, and I agree with you to some extent. Anyway, that if I don't even want to use the word if. I like to use when Smith and Bankole comes in that but sure, it might be, I don't know. I think removing her will be the best and having a fresh start, a fresh judge. Magistrate would be a much better opinion, but in the event that she is not removed, I just hope she will not be punitive, you know what I mean? I hope not. Because right now, I don't know, even with the CTC, they are just delaying it for nothing, for no just cause. They are delaying it, and the excuses they are giving, they are so flimsy. So I'm always saying,
Supreme, if she's not removed, if Bia Smith does not win, Prime Boy and the nurse should be ready for a tougher war.
It's not going to be tough. It's not really going to be tough, because if Smith and Bankole, God forbid, they are not allowed, which I don't see why not. If we want to go by the constitution of the Corona law, 2007, I think I was reading that the other day. To me, I don't see why not. And I know that Universe Foundation is in good standing. So I don't see where the objection or the obstacle will come from, unless if it's going to be from power that be, and I don't think the power that be can overrule the law. But if the law has to take its focus, they will be put back in the case. So, and if they are put back in the case, we'll be able to submit some certain evidence to them. They'll be able to have some certain evidence submitted to them and stuff like that. So we'll see. Because this, when it comes to evidence, you can't even bring your evidence to are we going to bring evidence to the public? And are you going to give the evidence to the current team, Baba? You better not. I was listening I was saying that Kudi is the one that spoiled this justice. I was listening to, when you listen to her, even when they said they spoke to Spending way back then, the one Buki said, they said they have evidence, they have proofs, they have everything, what Spending said. And I remember when Smith and Bankole wanted to go and visit Spending in the jail before they said they already released them. They already released them. No? So that was not successful. And Kudi claimed to be a lawyer, but yet raised funds to have someone bailed without even giving them instruction or encourage or just tell them, oh, before you build education, before you build this person, make sure you have a testimony on that oath, an affidavit, so that they cannot say they say this. She should know better. That is why her law degree is questioned all the time. So that one is there. That one is there. And another one that is also there is, she said, oh, Karimo sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi, etí mi ti kún. And I think that's why Buki was upset in her last show with her. She kept saying, oh, I know so much. Oh, this Nigeria I went to. Oh, my eyes saw so many.
Everybody's gone anyway. How's it? I'm going to sleep now. I am lady. Where are you? I don't know what is my internet is. I don't know how they set it up. It once is 12 or 1. I don't know whether time has changed. Something shut down at 12, but it's just 11 o'clock. It shut down early today. It shut down and come up, I don't know. So
what's going on?
That's what happened. Yeah,
what's going on with
my
internet
internet
is it flagging or what is this? What's going on?
I don't know what is going on. Keep on going on. But I know my internet is set up to shut down at 12 midnight for 5 minutes. Then up. So I don't know. That's the new system with Verizon. I don't know what the heck is going on. Yeah. African TV is gone.
Yeah, because the conversation is fragmented.
Yeah, it is gone. Actually, we have a heat discussion on Buki and Kudi today.
I don't know. Each time I come, each time you tell I was there, Jack will take the change. Jack will change the topic again. We take it to the police and I just didn't want. I didn't have the energy to.
There's not too much dragging for them, but I expect a clap back by tomorrow morning. That's okay.
Oh, what was discussed? I don't know.
No, we just discussed just
I said when I come in, Jack was always talking and Jack was always off topic without and the inquest and how the he needs to know how to follow the host's topic and stick with it.
So we did what we had to do, and it was okay. It was okay. We are expecting a clap back.
Were you an IT guy today?
I was an IT guy, IT guy. Yes, he left his platform for Wumi and her people because Wumi was actually there. So it was bad today anyway. But believe me, they can't handle me, so they all run away, It was tough today. The comment section was not good at all. And IT was all by himself. No anybody to moderate for him. And almost one of them panelists, they are all Wumi's people. And while Wumi was in the comment section there, she called her people to come and fight. So they were just, typing rubbish, fighting, So that's what happened today anyway.
I went there too, but I went there when he was talking, and I was going to go challenge him, but
yeah, maybe I came in after you left, and
I didn't go up. I did not go up.
Yeah, the moment I came up, and in fact, actually, I went up there because of the lady, the Queen's lady or Queen's words, the way she was talking, and for somebody that seniored IT guy, I guess she should be a grandmother, and she was talking the way she was talking, so Immediately I climbed up and I said, I'm here because of you. I need to ask you some questions. And she was like, no. I gotta go cook for my husband. I said, no, you don't have to go. Stay here. And everybody was like, no, stay, don't go. He said, no, I had to go and cook for my husband. I said, oh, for the look of things, if you senior IT, you must be a grandmother. And the way you are sounding,
I say she's 56, 57.
Because she says she's senior IT, so she must be a grandmother. In America, 40 is already a grandmother, so she must be in her 60 or late or early 60, and she's sounding the way she's sounding like teenagers. I was like, oh man. So I tried to ask her some few questions. I said, no. Ask her a question, she threw the question back at me. No answer. So she has to go. And some group of another element has to come and replace her. And while Wumi was on the comment section giving them gifts, charging them up to type rubbish. So they were fighting with their keyboard warriors, with Tolani badge and all that, all of them is like, I say, oh my God, so this grown-up Agbaya, these grown-up Agbayas, so is that how Wumi has just all of them to behave the way they are behaving? No. Today on IT guys, no. If IT guys is going to continue like that, then some of us will have problem with him anyway. But I think he don't even know who is who, So today is Christmas Day for them, and Christmas comes once in a year. So we're gonna leave that for them today. Let them enjoy the Christmas goods today. It was bad. The comment section was bad. They were just insulting everybody. Insulting. Yeah. That's what happened. That is African TV. I saw his song here. Let me bring him back because my own lady, are you sleeping already? It's like you're dozing up already. Let me bring my jack up.
I can bring a taco every night, huh? Just come on.
What's up, dude?
Make sure you clean that mess up too.
Hey people, Jack, come up. Let's continue. TSA is gone. Sorry guys. It's internet. Yeah, the kilo day. Can you mute, please? Can we mute? Lizzie, come up. If you are not sleeping, come up. I know it's Monday morning. Come up. Let me bring my people up. Oh, Lizzie, you're not sleeping yet. Come up. Let's talk a little.
Hello, Susie.
Hey, how are you? You not sleeping yet? You working night?
No, I'm already on bed.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. You say what?
Listening.
Come up and let's rub mine together.
Yeah, I know. You've always been that thing that gives them pressure, so they will always come at you at any day.
Were you on IT Guy today?
I was there. Just because I say I stand by Susie, you need to see some useless morons.
Oh my God.
They are here to hear me.
Oh my God, they want to finish everybody.
Tag me. Like, are they crazy?
But you know Wumi was there.
I don't care.
No, Wumi was there. That's what was giving them that momentum.
Then the next time one stupid person called me Alabosi.
I said, see these fools, grandmothers behaving like babies. Can you imagine?
And I hope they are here listening to me right now. Tagging me, are you people crazy? Have I ever tagged you people? I don't know you people. I don't ever want to know you people.
It's their way.
Stop tagging me.
Like their way. Wumi people.
It's so annoying.
No, it's
I was just at the comment section on my own. Then the next minute, I was so mad that I even have to come out of the live. Like, are they mad?
You don't know the human being. For me, there's nothing about you guys.
I don't fancy any of those Wumi supporters. I don't fancy them.
They are just friendly boots.
And I can't even hide that. I cannot pretend about it. I'm sorry. I don't like you guys.
They are not human beings.
I don't like you. And you people know my stand from day one. I do not tolerate you guys. I do not give you guys audience. And I don't fancy you guys.
You see, anybody...
You can never ever see me where you guys are. Those who meet team generally, you can never ever see me where they are.
You see, anybody making a mistake, let me give them my platform, let me negotiate with them. You are negotiating with your life. The way they use Mohbad, negotiate with Mohbad's life at the end of the day. If you are giving your platform to Wumi's followers and say, let's hear from them, you are negotiating your life with them because those people, they are not human beings. Those grandmothers, those young youths, those husband killers, husband snatchers, drug dealers, babalawos, they are not human beings. Don't give your platform for them. They will come and negotiate your life with you, how to kill you, they are not good people. So I think IT Guy will know better. During the week, at least we are going to complain to him. Everybody have a way of operating their platform, but not to carry to have people hijack your platform. That's what they did today. They hijacked IT Guy's platform.
Susie, undisputed. You guys have been in this movement for 1 year. By now, I expect that the way you see me, the way I see you, I know when Susie is saying something out of character, because I have come to understand the personality of Susie to be in a certain pattern. What you need to realize is that in this movement, some people are two-faced, three-faced, four-faced, and some people are bipolar. Don't just listen to my voice. Listen to my action. Study it today, study it tomorrow. The next time you hear me, study it again, because you will come to understand the personality. I believe some of us are bipolar. Some of us are two-faced. So when you see such behavior, don't be too surprised. Some people they want to satisfy everybody. Oh, I'm not Team Wumi, I'm not Team Baba, I will accommodate this, I will accommodate that. But when you do this, you're promoting the lies and the evil from these other people. You see, there is the day and night, they have nothing in common. Day must give way for night, and night must give way for day. You can't say to me now that you want to accommodate everybody. By doing that, you are allowing some evil people to spread their tentacles, to recruit new members, to brainwash, indoctrinate, and contaminate the society. That is why people say me, I'm temperamental. People say I don't have patience, because when I listen to you, you start speaking. When you drop the first negative word or impression and the second one, I don't want to hear a third one, because some people are grabbing it, feeding off of it, believing it, and they'll make it the lifestyle. So there should be no tolerance for all these evil people. There should be no room for them, because we already know them. And if you don't know them, once somebody speaks one sentence, two sentences, the third sentence, I'm not going to let you finish it, because I know, I can see the evil you're planting. These people are planting evil, and allowing them the platform is just as dangerous as killing Mohbad yourself. That's my position. I was one of the first people on that platform yesterday morning. And when I saw what was going on, I was shocked. I had to drop myself, and I remained in the background for the better part of it. So we need to learn to cut away shit and crap. And that's what I think I will say to IT Man when I meet him, or when we talk one-on-one. You don't have to be Mr. Gentleman, Mr. Goodman, and allow evil to promote itself. That's my take. Thank you.
Thank you, African TV. For me, I think what happened today with IT Guy's platform, I don't know, they say this is not his first time of coming live, because, I've been off a little bit. They say this is not his first time to coming up. I think IT Guy is not yet to identify these keyboard warriors, this set of group of people, this set of Wumi group of people. He's not yet to identify them yet, because somebody like IT Guy, what happened in his platform yesterday, believe me, honestly, for the person I know, he can't even take that kind of shit in in anybody's platform, the platform that he's used to go to, talk more of his own platform. So I'm going to cut in his slack for today, but let's see whether that is going to repeat itself again, then I think you can have a discussion with him. If he's going to bring us up to Wumi people to be insulting us, then I'm going to be, listening to him from afar, because I don't look at him as that kind of a person. Because they all came up there, 200 and something. They came up there. Wumi called them up there to come and attack people. You understand? And based on that, IT Guy is a new person. They want to try him. That's what they do to people that is new. When they see people that is new on the app, they go there to display their ugly character. And I don't think that will happen again.
Susie, that was not IT Guy first time. That's like maybe his third time. And let me tell you, IT got what he wanted to get. He knew what he was doing. That was what he wanted, because I said to you, I was one of the first people on the box. And IT indirectly even insulted me because I told him, I said, IT guy, you have to be fair with the time. You have to be fair with the time is all I said. And IT guy went on ranting for almost 30 minutes, castigating. This is not the place to come and be a star. If you think you're famous, you don't need to be here. I'm here for the people that have no voice, the voiceless, and this and that. All because I said you have to be fair with the time. I was talking. I came up, I barely said 3 sentences, and he allowed the other lady to continue. A lady that was talking already for almost 30 minutes before I even went in the box. And I now wanted to redress the lady on points that I wrote down, because the lady was saying a widow victimization, that we in Africa were doing widow victimization. Baba Mohbad used this to victimize women, blah, blah, blah. I wanted to correct all those false narratives, because while the lady was talking, I was making notes. Now, I barely said 3 words. IT guy took the word from me and let the lady continue. The lady spoke for like 20 minutes, and I now said, look, IT guy, you have to be fair with your time, my sister. That was all I said. You have to be fair with your time, because you didn't, I'm the one speaking. You didn't even let me finish 3 minutes. And you allow this lady to continue. The minute I said you have to be fair with your time, IT guy was close to telling me I'm stupid, I'm dumb, or I feel like I'm famous. This is not the place to be famous. This is the place for voiceless, people that have not been allowed in other platform. I was like, is this the IT guy that I call my brother? So not to say anything bad to him, I stayed there for like another 15 minutes, and I gently dropped myself, because when I'm angry, I want to withdraw and study what's going on. And I stayed in the background, and I saw how he allowed these people to come in, and they were able to plant all their lies and narratives. And I just said, okay, maybe this is the way he wants to run his show. You know, even Aristocrat came up at one point, dropped again. I was just in the background. I'm doing my thing in my office, and I'm watching. But you know what? Maybe that is the new pattern he wants to take. So we'll watch him and see.
Okay. I think to be on the safe side, so we're going to rub mine with him on this. It's his platform. He does the way he wants to handle his platform. So be it, you know. All of us have a different way of handling our platform. He does the way he wants to do it, then it's fine. Then some of us will stay away from his platform. But I'm going to give him the opportunity that, okay, because he doesn't have anybody to moderate for him. But it's okay. It's okay.
He said he doesn't want moderator. At one point, BB came up. BB said, let me be your moderator. I don't think he succeeded in making BB moderator, but when I came back in, somebody else was saying you need moderator. He said, no, I don't want moderators because I don't want people dropping people. I want to do this the way I want to do it. I want to do it my own way, the way I feel it should be. I was like, my brother is on a super ego trip. I was like in the background, I'm listening to everything. I'm like, you have to give people chance to do their thing. So I was in the background watching. He actually,
I think he's messing with fire.
He doesn't know them.
He doesn't know his friend, then he's messing with fire.
Look, and it's the same IT guy. Susie, let me tell you, IT guy, the previous show on his previous show, or maybe it was another person's platform, he was showing these people his backyard, his car, the front of his house and everything. I'm like, this guy doesn't know the people he's dealing with. He was showing his license plates of his car. I'm like, you can't tell grown men how to behave. So you can't tell them how to behave. But yesterday he was saying something about, my house is not your business, it's my temple. But I'm like, the other day you were showing almost everything. The only thing you didn't show is your bedroom. You showed everything, and today you're saying your personal space. I will call him.
I don't know that he's messing with vampire.
He doesn't know. People that will take your car license plate, they will go and use it to commit a crime. And they'll say you did it.
Did you know why? Did you know how people relocate happen to find this girl called Mumi's sister? It's because she displayed her license plate and people copied it. That's how they locate her.
Very simple, you know. the day I think I showed his car and his plate number, I was laughing. I was scared. I'm like, this guy doesn't know what he's playing with. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the kind of people on this social media. People that can put money in your account when you did not ask them for money, they'll print the receipt. They'll go and say that you're begging for money. I'll call you.
You see, that's the reason why I keep on wondering with Nigerian police and Nigerian justice system. You know, when it comes to Nigerian, we are the most smart people in the surface of this world. And when the family of Mohbad and Lagos State Police is treating us as if we are dumb, we don't know what is going on, it's so amazing. You are dealing with people that is 10 times intelligent than the whole system. One of us can decide to set the whole system of Nigeria without them knowing. It's possible. Nigerians are the people that hack into American system. They will hack into the system. The Congress will have to beg you. You know how many of them that Congress is begging for them to come to Congress and come and teach them how they hack into their system? They beg them to come, please. We are not going to jail you. Come and tell us how. How do you hack the system? Can you come and teach us how to protect our system? It's Nigeria we are talking about here, and this set of group of people are treating us like we are novice, that we don't know anything. It's so funny. It's so funny, you know. So I think I should not try it to. Nobody is your friend when it comes to justice for Mohbad. Nobody, you know.
He tells you nobody's his friends. He tells you that only 3 people or 2 people have his number and blah blah blah. And if they have his number and they give it to another person, I'll block you. You see, this camera thing has a way of making people superhuman. This black app, people, the ego, the other person inside the person comes out, and you begin to see, you yourself begin to think that you are Donald Trump times 10. The way people talk, especially the host, when you become a host, is a super power. You know, it's like I can talk to anybody, anyhow. I'll drop you. Don't, and he's pointing his finger. You know, like this guy has no regards for even those of us that we call ourselves comrade. You know, I mean, they say give to Caesar what is Caesar. I came up there because to support you as a friend, to support your show, and you begin to talk down at me. What an insult! You know, if I come up to a show, I come up to support what you're saying, or to encourage your platform, or to drop my idea and to learn from other people. I don't come up for you to belittle and talk down at me. I'll drop you. Nobody's superior here. You know, I'm like, oh my God, what's going on with my brother? But I had to drop so as not to say anything bad, you know. But again, this black app, it's intoxicating, you know, it's addictive and can corrupt the mind of those that are not guided, you know.
It's a bad place to be. It's not a good place.
Susie, the one that I even want to discuss, I don't know if you saw Paprano yesterday morning as well.
No.
Paprano put up a banner says, say no to Ada.
Really?
Paprano says, say no to Ada Foundation. Me and Paprano, we didn't have the chance to quarrel because I wanted to come up and he refused me. Because I wanted to tell him, Paprano, that is wrong. You don't do that. Paprano, the banner on his screen was say no to Ada. And when I was engaging him in the chat box, I was trying to tell him what you're doing is wrong. What he was saying was, Ada needs to come out and explain herself. Ada needs to come out and answer the people all these questions. And he is not going to be supporting Ada if Ada cannot come out and explain herself. But the banner is saying, say no to Ada. Two different things, you know. You put a banner that says, say no to Ada, but what you're really saying is you want Ada to come and explain herself. Now, this is a position for me. You don't say no to anybody publicly because you're defaming and you're discouraging people from supporting that person. And the reason you're doing it is because she does not come out to explain or answer all these nut questions. Number one, Ada doesn't have to explain anything to anybody. Anybody that is grieved can go to court against Ada. If you feel that like Ada has committed a crime against the public or against yourself, go to court. Not everybody has to come up on social media and start explaining everything. Now, the same Paparano and us, we castigate Wunmi for not coming out to talk. Now, the one that is not coming out to talk, you're blaming them for not coming out to talk. Now, when I was going out and I was defending myself on every platform until Paprano was able to clear the 70-30, every morning, every night, every platform, both anti-justice, friendly justice, mommy justice, I was there. Paprano was hating me, saying, why are you going everywhere? That's what I don't like about African TV. That's why African TV doesn't get respect. He's going everywhere to explain himself. Me, I was going everywhere to explain myself. You said I should not. The person that is not coming out to explain now, you're blaming them for not coming out to explain. Where do you stand? Are you doing this just for content? Or you're doing it to help people? Is that Supreme?
Let me mute.
Supreme. Now God go help this my girlfriend. so many times she go to sleep on live. One day I was not even on that live. I was just trolling. And then Susie, everybody don't come up for Supreme show. Only the snoring of Supreme you they hear. Everybody drop.
I called her more than 30 times that night.
It was me that finally called her. It was me. I was just passing by and I saw the door open and I hear I had to use my other phone to call her. Luckily she picked up. She said, oh.
I called her, I got tired. Then I said, okay.
She picked up. See what Justice for Mohbad they do human being.
I'm telling you, Justice for Mohbad. It's what he's doing to us. If only this family will understand. It's not good.
Supreme always. If they say the most snoring person on TikTok, it will be Supreme. I will give her my word. She always tired and knock off.
Yes, she needs to be tired.
She puts too much. She puts too much. Too much. Man, you can't blame her. Now, waiting God give us. Everybody get their cross to carry. Now, waiting God say what she do.
People is insulting you for putting out your time. They'll tell you, oh, they want you. Is it not the other day I came across Guresi on somebody's live saying these half-castes. Guresi call us half-castes. We that we are now Yorubas, he call us half-castes.
You see, I don't want to put mouth in that thing. My dear sister, I don't want to put mouth in that thing.
Half-castes. These half-castes. Can you imagine?
Wait, might tell you something. Where I know say this case na Yoruba case. is when Gracie said it, that Baba Mohbad decided to stop working with African TV when he realized that why would he be using African TV when he has his own brother who is a Yoruba man? That was one of the decision-making factor. And if you listen carefully to all these people that are spoiling this case, they have this alamala mentality.
Yes.
They have this hardcore ideology. It's a Yoruba thing. They don't see it as a Nigerian thing. But when they're asking for your GoFundMe, they don't say non-Yorubas don't put your money. Everybody put your money. But when you want to begin to give them justice, they will now tell you, you be Yamini, you know be Yoruba. Yeah. So and some of your top hosts are tribalistic. Some of your hardcore hosts, the ones that are actually messing up this thing, discussing it, analyzing it, they are tribalistic to the core.
Yes. Tribalism is what brought us to where we are today. And some of them is not even ashamed of it. When they speak about
ashamed. They're not ashamed. They believe it's a Yoruba thing. You know, so may God help us. We will be half-caste Yoruba and half-caste Nigerian. We go follow them, they go.
And it's not good at all. It's not good. It's not good because it's not the voice of Yoruba people that the government heard and FOR MOHBAD. That's one thing they don't know. It's not the voice. It's not just the voice of Yoruba people. So it's so sad that some people's mentality are like that, you know. If we are going to follow some people's mentality, I think Mohbad's case would have turned it into a tribal war instead of fighting for justice for Mohbad. But we are not going to pay attention to some of these people, you know.
You just said the best thing. Let's not pay attention to the tribalistic part, because if we feed them, all of us will become the same.
Yeah, because there are some good people among them, and there are some naive people that want to be here causing problems. They are the people that really want the justice. They will never speak that way, you know. So for me, just pay a deaf ear to them, walk past by them. When they speak the way they speak, if you don't want to listen to them, walk away. Walk past them, by them, and go, you know. So when I hear from Gracie say, all these half-castes, so we are now half-castes. Because we are fighting justice for Mohbad, we are half-castes.
It is well.
We are not even Nigerians.
No. Then the next thing they will say, you are diasporians.
Somebody like me, I remember they already said I'm from Mauritius, and I accept it with my full chest. You know, anywhere they say I come from, I'll accept it. You know, I'm still African, fighting for my brother. You know, so that's it. So I don't want people to even, you know, pay attention to that, you know, because
imagine, Susie, imagine a case that Thunderfire, white woman, Gabiolite, Southside, foreigners are helping you to fight, and your own people are telling you that you're of different tribe. Imagine the disgrace.
Shame on them.
Imagine even white people, Chinese people are fighting with us, and your own town, country person is telling you you're from another place. Illiteracy is a disgrace. It's a disgrace.
It's a shame, you know. Yeah.
Well, one thing I'm worried about now, Susie, and for those of you listening, my major concern now is how do we protect this DNA issue to make sure that they don't give us Ojoro results? What's the game plan? What can we do? Legally, what can we do to make sure that...
Can I ask you a question? You know, can I tell you the reason why I don't give an F about the DNA? Number one, Wumi's attitude alone has said it all. You know, if truly Lian is Mohbad's baby, why waiting for this long? 1 year plus to come and make a U-turn overnight to accept to do DNA. So for me, I really don't care about Lian being Mohbad's baby, and it's not, DNA is not part of what I stand for, you know, because if the Nigerian police do the right thing.
Susan, sorry, before you go far, you will continue. I want to correct Adedoyin in the comment section. Adedoyin,
come up. You know, Adedoyin is always opposite of everybody.
No, this is not even opposite. Our comment is blaspheming me or is saying what I did not say. Adedoyin, and for everybody, I have never said this is a Yoruba case. I have never said that. We were discussing those people who are telling people that they are Afghans, that this is Yoruba case. So I am not of that line of thought. I will never be, and I never support anybody who's trying to tribalize this case or any case. I am an Africanist. I am a Pan-Africanist. I live and I breathe for Africa. And that is why my TV station is called African Television, not Nigerian television, not Wazobia television, not Emilokon television, not Igbo television, African television. So my services are to the continent of Africa. So please, I don't know where you're getting that notion, telling me that I shouldn't say that it's not a Yoruba case. I never said it was a Yoruba case. Thank you. Susan, you may continue, please.
So the issue of the DNA, for me, the reason why I say it's not important to me, you know, Wunmi has put on a very bad, I don't care behavior towards Mohbad's death. You understand? Number one, I'm going to repeat this for the second time or the third time today. Number one, a turn off for me from Wunmi, you know, the manners she announced the so-called the death of Mohbad, which the so-called called the father of her baby. That manners is a turn off for me. Mohbad and Wunmi, they are supposed to be two teddy bear lovers because they are young couple. But the attitude from Wunmi, I don't care attitude. For me, DNA is not my business, because if they come up today and said, oh, Lian is Mohbad's baby, it's up to them. Their conscience will judge them. What are they robbing me? No, they are robbing themselves. If they are not going to, the family is not going to do the right thing to know who is the right father of that baby, and they come up, they do whatever they want to do behind the scene, and come up and say, oh, we've done our DNA. Finally, Mohbad is the father of Lian. Good for them, good for the family, good for Mohbad. But would that cover up for who killed Mohbad? Is that because Wunmi have a baby for Mohbad? Is that why Mohbad should be killed in that manner he was killed? Is that why they should kill him, break his two legs, break his neck, tie him in a white sheet of material, and throw him in the grave, in a shallow grave? Is that why? Because Mohbad had a baby with Wunmi? Is that why? So these are going to be my question. Is that why they should go and killed Mohbad in his house and walk away free. In being Liam, being Mohbad's son, has not answered our questions. So, if they like, let Liam be Mohbad's son. No, doesn't answer the questions I've been asking for 1 year plus now. That will not answer my question. I need to know who killed Mohbad. Why did you kill Mohbad? What is the mistake according to police? Can we know the mistake that happened before Mohbad died so that we can avoid this mistake from happening again? That's what I want. I don't want to know whether Mohbad is Lian's father or Lian is Mohbad's son. It's none of my business. I don't want to know, and I don't want to be part of it. So for me, I am not worried about that because the answer for you guys is going to be yes. Hey, Mohbad has son. Like a lot of people is jubilating on Lady. You see Yabojo and her daughter jubilating, telling us, oh, Mohbad son. So that's to tell you, negotiation has concluded their negotiation, and the answer is going to come up and tell us, hey, we the family, we've done the DNA, we accepted Lian as our son. Mind you, this plan is a plan that started 1 year ago with Miwa and Co. Miwa says to us, not they say, Miwa says to us, when Iron Lady put on the petition to have Mohbad, put petition on Mohbad, on Wunmi for threatening him, what did Miwa said? We cannot go to court. If we go to court and Lian is our son, that means Wunmi is our wife. So we can't go to court. So that language says it all. We can't take the mother of our son to court. So it says it all. So I'm not expecting anything special from that result. I am not part of it. What I'm here for, I am here to ask questions. Who killed Mohbad? What happened to Mohbad? And Wunmi is in the best position to answer that question. And that's the reason why when I ask questions, I direct my question direct to Wunmi. What happened to Mohbad? If Mohbad is not present, you are second in command in Mohbad's house. What happened to him? And I am going to stand by that. I don't know anything about Lian and Mohbad, but I will say one more thing. If Baba Mohbad and his team know exactly what they are doing, as they are asking for DNA of Mohbad, they should also ask Wunmi to submit her DNA with Lian in America. In a condition, in a situation like this, that is what they are supposed to do. They are taking a DNA of Mohbad. Make sure you take DNA of Wunmi, which I know they are not going to ask for it. They are not even going to do it because everything about Wunmi has a question mark. I am going to leave it at that. So, African TV, I am not worried about that.
Hi, Susie. How are you?
African TV, did I answer your question?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I'm good. I'll come back to you. Lade Doyin was in the comment section. She said she has a question for you. Let's hear her. Let's hear her. You should greet everybody. Good morning, everybody.
No, I have to. No, hold on, please. I have to.
Good morning as well. Good morning, everybody.
Every one of you.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
Good morning, afternoon, or night. I don't know where you are, but first of all, I came up because I was actually looking for something. Then I think I heard you speaking. I haven't heard you in a while. I mean, first of all, I'm going to say something. The death of Mohbad is more of has become very, very emotional for everybody. As much as we don't want to attach emotion to it, and so yeah, hold on, please. We have actually find ourselves being emotional about the death of Mohbad. It is an emotional death. And also, I want to say that I will speak on 3 points. I have 3 points, and I'm going to talk on the 3 points or 4 points, either ways. I will say, first of all, I want to go to the police. The police were not very sagacious in actually finding what happened to Mohbad. And I would say that they have missed some key information. They have missed some key points. So, and I think that the best thing for them to do is to go back, retrace their step, and see where they've fallen, and pick up the pieces and investigate this case very well. Then again, I want to talk in the aspect of the baby. I am a child advocate, and regardless of where the child is from, I do not stand seeing any child being bullied. That is not me. Then I feel that when it comes to the way the DNA will be carried out, and I think the Nigerian government, and I think the Lagos State, if I may say, is very, very it's a smart government if they want to do their job. If they want to do their job, they can be very smart in carrying out what they need to carry out. So in this case, and I think they will do the right thing. Why do I feel so? Because the whole world is watching, and they know that. And I'm very sure that other governmental bodies who are not Nigerians has also written a letter to Mr. Sanwo-Olu itself. Some embassies have contacted him, I'm very sure. And I know that he's going to do the right thing. It might look vague. It might look as if nothing is coming out of this. But I'm very sure at the end of this, everybody will sit down and smile. Because I remember I was on a Supreme's platform some months ago, and some people were saying that, I think it was a lady called Tolani, and she was screaming. And I think that was the second time I was speaking on Supreme. I didn't even know what was going on, and I didn't know why she was screaming so much. And I yelling was that Wunmi will not do the DNA. There is nothing anybody can do. Nobody can question her. Nobody. And I spoke to her and I said, you do not know what the Lagos government is capable of doing. You only see what you want to see. The Lagos state will definitely carry out what they need to carry out, regardless of your... And she screamed, she cursed me out that night. She called me all kind of names, and not even knowing who I am. But, or who am I, if I may use that word. But I wasn't really bothered about that. And I also met her again, and she was yelling and screaming.
If you are waiting for this Wumi's people, Wumi talks to respect you, or to know who you are. They don't have regard for anybody. They don't respect anybody.
Yes, so it's okay. I'm not bothered about that anyway. Then again, and I think I met her again, and this lady was screaming and yelling, cussing me out, saying all kind of gibberish. But I just told her, I said, listen, regardless of what you think, what you say, the investigation is going on, and the DNA will be done. And she told me it's a lie. I said, okay, we'll see. So the point is that doing the DNA is not to throw Wunmi under the bus. Doing the DNA is not to shame Wunmi. Doing the DNA actually is not because the Baba Mohbad asked for it. It's because it's part of the investigation. Okay? As much as both sides are jubilating, it's part of the investigation. And it has to be done. It is part of the process. And it has to be carried out. So unfortunately, from all that is going on here, I think it would be good for everybody to just, I'm not saying, TikTokers should not talk, because I come on TikTok, or if I find myself speaking on platforms which I will never even do. But I think...
Can I ask you a question? Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead if you don't mind. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Your first comment, the police is doing their job.
No, I said, no. I said,
my question, my dear.
I did not tell you the police. I said the police were not too sagacious in doing what they should do.
Thank you. Let me ask you my question. I don't want to forget. You said, you see, now you made me forget.
Okay, I apologize.
It was a very good question because you said something.
Oh, please.
No, okay, yes, yeah, I got it. You said DNA. You said DNA is part of the investigation.
Please.
Now, explain to me in 4 minutes how, why, the importance of DNA as part of the list.
Well, I mean, 4 minutes is just too much. Well, I think I think 2 minutes, we do the job. Well, when it comes to an homicide case, especially in this case, why the DNA is part of it is because according to the report that the police got, that Mohbad was about throwing the child inside the lagoon, on 3rd Mainland Bridge. And according to the information that has reached the police, they said the information says that the child is the bone of contention, was actually the bone of contention that led to the fight. So as you can see, there is a lot that surrounds the child. And the police, it's not really the police, it's actually, they are investigating. It's part of the investigation. Okay? And also, I'm not sure if I've answered your question, have I?
I want to tell you this. Let me tell you categorically and clearly this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I never really know where to place you in this movement. But I want to tell you. Wait, hold on, Mike. Don't interrupt. Hold on.
Okay, all right. Go ahead.
I really never knew where to place you in this movement. But this moment, today, right here, right now, I want to tell you that I love you.
Oh, okay.
I love you because your brain has summarized what a lot of people cannot summarize. DNA is part of the investigation because of what transpired, because of what we've been hearing. So if I were Susie, I would clap for you 100 times. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. So, I mean, from everything that is going on, and I think the police.
Adedoyin, African TV. Listen, I am going to disagree with you. Adedoyin, just give me a minute, okay?
Go ahead.
Let me engage you. I am going to disagree with Adedoyin saying that Wunmi suddenly submissions.
I haven't answered that.
Hold on.
I haven't answered that.
Suddenly submissions for agree for DNA is part of the investigation. No,
Susie,
I'm gonna disagree with that.
Susie, I think you got it wrong.
Hold on. When you speak about the DNA part of the investigation,
it is, yes.
This is coming from the government. then it's too early. It's too early. Yes, it's too early for the government, which anyway is not the government that order Wumi to agree to this thing. I don't think it's the government.
Yeah, it was the same cause.
It's too early. If I'm going to expect a DNA from the government, for them to have DNA done from the government, not at this early stage, it's too early for government to come up and say, okay, they are going to order for the DNA.
So right? Why is it too early, please, if I may ask? Why is it too early?
It's too early because, number one, they have not established.
Are you talking about too late or too early?
It's too early.
No, she's easy. Okay. You mean too early?
For me, it's too early because when I expect them, when I'm expecting them to order for the DNA from the government, it's not now. It's when, and it is right now, we don't even know what killed Mohbad, what happened to Mohbad, okay? And the impression the police is giving us is not pointing finger towards, Mohbad was killed because somebody is struggling the baby with him. No, the police, they are not giving us that kind of impression. So
okay, so Susie, I mean, if I want to tell you something, I want you to know that the police already know what happened. But hold on, just let me speak, please. The police already know what happened to Mohbad, and I'm telling you now that they have that information.
Hold on. I know the police have the CCTV camera of Mohbad.
Yes, they do have it.
I know they have it.
Okay, so now, if I may let you know, they know everything that happened to Mohbad. They know what happened. Let me tell you one thing. One thing you don't understand is, and I think you said that it's too late or it's too early for them to order the DNA. No, it's not. Because if you know how criminal cases work, you know that criminal cases are like puzzles. Okay? And when I make puzzle, you bring puzzles together. Sometimes when you bring the puzzles together, it might fit. Let's say, for example, you want to bring a lion puzzle together. Sometimes when you put the head, instead of putting the eyes, it will not fit. Then you have to take off the eyes and look at the puzzle. It might take you time to put that puzzle together. But at the end of the day, you have to put 1, 2, you put everything together. Then you actually get a full lion puzzle. So what I'm trying to tell you is that in a criminal case, from what I know, they have to, they have to put 2 and 2 together to actually find out who actually perpetrated a crime. So in this case, that is what they are doing. The police is not going to come out seriously, and I'm talking right now. The police will not come out and tell you this is what they have done. They will not say that to you. And they will not tell you how far they've gone, telling the public. They will not. Because this is a high-profile case. And it's also a very sensitive case. So they are very careful. Because if they come out to tell you some information, let me tell you, there are some people right now that needs to be apprehended. And if they come out and tell you what is going on, those people will escape and they will not be apprehended. The best thing for them to do is to investigate this intelligently, is to investigate it systematically to make sure that everything that needs to be done is done. Okay? So now, back to your question, or back to your statement. You said, why is Wumi coming out now to do the DNA? First of all, I want to say something. And what I want to say is this. The people that surround this young lady, the people that actually surround her, they are not positive enough to influence her in a positive way. I'm not sure if you understand what I'm saying. The people that surround this young girl, this young lady, they are not positive enough to be able to influence her in a positive way. You had people like this lady called Tolani screaming on social media and telling a 24-year-old lady that she will not do the DNA. And today, I think I was actually taking a shower, and I actually stumbled on a guy called K-Crown, and I think I spoke with him yesterday. So I wanted to know more about him. I wanted to know what he's doing, because he sounds very intellectual. So I wanted to know what it's all about. So fortunately, there was a lady on this platform called Osha, and he was interviewing the lady, and I so much loved the interview because the interview was very intellectual. Then Tolani was there, and this lady was still babbling and talking. She got me so infuriated to the point that I had to, reply her back, through the comments. Do you want to tell me that somebody like that will impact this lady in a positive way? If she had somebody around her, if she had a good mentor around her, I'm telling you now, this case wouldn't have gone this far. But unfortunately, she had people around her who she thinks really love her, but they don't. And they are telling her every day, don't do the DNA, nothing is going to happen. They are the one that actually delayed the DNA up to now, influenced Wumi not to do the DNA. Why? Because they said they want to show Mr. Loba, we want to show him that we have, come on, man. Come on. It doesn't make sense to me. But regardless of how far or how long or whatever it is, she has decided to do the DNA. Now, my thing is that when that DNA is done, I've spoken on Papariano's platform, I think so many times, and Papariano asked me a question. Adedoye, what do you think? Do you want the DNA to be made public? I said, no, it shouldn't. That is where I stand, because I don't want to. Let them do the DNA to protect that child. Keep it away. If the baby is not for Mohbad, then if the father, the grandfather decide that he want to bond with the baby, so let it be. And if not, and if Wumi does not have a hand in the killing of Mohbad, then I think she needs to walk away peacefully and still just walk away and let everybody go have peace. Thank you.
Okay. I hear you. You see, for me, I don't like discussing about the DNA, because DNA or no DNA, we need to know what happened to Mohbad. You understand? So let's assume they go ahead and do the DNA today, and the result come out positive. Does that mean that they can't tell us who killed Mohbad, because the baby now is Mohbad's own? You see, making a DNA be a hitting point of this finding what killed Mohbad, it's not something I like. It's not something that I want to be part of. Okay, I think for me, that should not supposed to be the most important thing to do. Okay, it's important, but the way Baba Mohbad is addressing it, okay, if they do the DNA and the baby turn out to become Mohbad's own, case finished. That's the way I'm looking at it.
No.
That's the way I'm looking at it, and that's the way they're presenting it to us.
No, Susie.
I don't want to be part of it.
No.
I don't want to be part of it.
Yeah. No, Susie. I mean, you guys have been speaking us on TikTok before I even. But I think what is going on is that if you know, from what we've heard so far, they said that according to what we heard, that that the father of the baby, that this is not, that it's because of the child that Mohbad was killed. According to what we heard, that Mohbad, so the baby is the center, the baby is in the center of all this. And for that to be cleared, there need to be a DNA. Seriously. The baby is in the center of all this. So after the DNA, even if the DNA, why they will not release it to the public is because if they release it to the public, it's going to jeopardize this case. Okay? If they release that DNA to the public, it might jeopardize the case. So what they need to do is to actually do the DNA and keep it away. Okay.
Now,
and Susie.
And Susan. Yes. African TV, please hold on 1 second. Adedoyi, you see this DNA of a thing that we are talking about. It's not part of the investigation.
So why do you say so?
Hold on. It's not the government that asked for the DNA.
I don't know.
Can you merge? Now, it's a question to you now. Can you merge family case to criminal case?
No, civil case. Civil case to
criminal case. Sorry.
Yes, you
can.
Yes. Answer is yes.
Yes. How? In this aspect, how?
Yes. Okay. So now let me explain it to you. If you are into criminality, you will know that
I am into criminality.
Okay. Hold on. Yes. Let me explain it to you. Let's say, for example, a woman that is flirting around goes outside, get a man and got pregnant, right? And the husband at home actually did not know that the pregnancy did not belong to him. Then the man outside, out of jealousy, out of envy, came home and killed the man at home. Okay? He did it because his girlfriend got pregnant, right? And he wanted to eliminate the man at home. So if the police is to investigate this, or the investigators has to investigate this, they will first of all look at the motive, right? What was the motive behind the killing? Hold on. What was the motive? So in this case, the motive is the pregnancy, right? So we leave that right there. So hang that up right there, okay? So now you ask a question. Can we match a civil case with a non-civil case? Yes, you can. If there's a motive, yes, there's a motive. What we are looking for here is nothing but the motive. Okay? Motive. Why was this done? Right? So in this case, if, like I initially said, if you're investigating a murder case or an homicide case or whatever you want to call it, you have to turn all tables. You have to investigate. You have to make sure that the puzzle fits. You cannot put a leg on a head when you're solving a puzzle. It's not going to fit. Okay? So the civil case is the DNA case. Was that the motive? Was the father the one that actually perpetrated this? Was it because of the baby? Now let's even see if that baby belongs to Mohbad, right? And if this baby belongs, and if this baby is not Mohbad's, could that be the reason why a trigger was pulled? Right? Could that be the reason why a trigger was pulled? Right? So can we look at it that way? When you are investigating an homicide case, you have to invest. In fact, you have to. You have to investigate deep. So doing a DNA is not to shame the woman.
Adedoyi, do you know why I am finding it difficult? You understand? Civil matter can be connected. We can merge it together.
Of course,
okay.
Definitely.
You see, I know we can merge it together now. okay? But in this particular case of Mohbad, based on the authorities' behavior, you know, if I am going to be a prosecutor in this case, okay, I would like to separate myself based on the behavior from the family. You understand? They are not being transparent. A lot of things they have done that they are not being transparent.
But that has nothing to do with Susie. That has nothing to do with the government, though.
Hold on. Especially this case. The character of the family cannot stop an investigation. If I am going to be the prosecutor of this case, okay, this set of family, the both side of family, they've misread the government, okay? So, what am I going to do as a prosecutor reading this case in my office, a DA's office? I am going to separate myself from this civil matter. Okay? I say no to that. I'm just telling you, if I am going to be the one as a prosecutor in this case, this is what I'm going to do.
Susie, let me tell you something. You see, you know, I want you to know that regardless of what the family is doing or what they are doing, that is not going to stop an investigation, and that is not going to halt it. I will use the word halt an investigation. So hold on first. Hold on, Susie.
What the family, the both side of the family is doing.
Okay.
They have fought this investigation.
No.
They fought it. If it's not for our voice, do you know the government will walk away with what this family have tendered to this government? If it's not for us, we, the public, insist. We, the public, keep on talking. We, the public, is promising them. We, the public, we are threatening them. You know, whoever that is in charge of this case, the legacy is tied to this case. And that's what they don't want to hear. So, if it's not for us, I'm not a visitor to this case, okay? If it's not for us public, the authority of Lagos State will walk away free. You know, this line, these people have lied to them. They are not ready to do anything on this case. We all know that.
Okay, but now, Susie, let me tell you something. I think you have said it right. Yes, the public outcry, the public outcry made the government to investigate. So now, let me tell you something about when Mohbad died. Hold on, I just want us to sit. I want us to calm down and look at this, okay? With a very, very nice look. When Mohbad died, did the government know that Mohbad was killed? No, they did not know. Okay? Do you want to tell me there are a lot of people in Nigeria who get killed and the government does not know about it? When Mohbad died, the government did not know that Mohbad was killed. They probably did not have an awareness of what happened to Mohbad. It was when, I guess, the wife put out a test or whatever happened, that people were not like, and I think people were in the car, they were screaming, Mohbad is dead. That was when the people now looked and said, this is not normal. Ear infection? How can an ear infection have killed this young man? Then the curiosity started. People were curious. They wanted to know. No, ear infection can kill. No. Then videos started popping out. Then people started getting more curious. And because of that, the Nigerians cried out. They said, no way. And they also said his father hurriedly buried him. And people were getting angry. then Nigerians were crying out. We want to know what happened to Mohbad government. And we also heard that he was buried alive, that he did not die, that they buried him. And that was when the government said, okay, for this not to become the NSAS, because Sanwo-Olu did not want this to be NSAS, Sanwo-Olu was scared that if nothing is done, this is going to become NSAS. And what happened? Mohbad was assumed. Hold on. Mohbad was assumed. And that was how the investigation started. And still, the government did not still understand what had happened to this young man. Then, from there on, they started investigating. Now, will I say that the Nigerian police were sagacious in actually investigating this case? No, they did not. No.
They were adamant.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, yes, no. Were they sagacious? No, they were not sagacious. They did what they were told to do because it was an area police, and they were they were given an order, and they wanted to carry out the order. They wanted to botch the case. They wanted to botch it until people like you guys, people like every one of you guys, actually African TV, because I think I saw his interview, and I saw him in front. I saw his interview, and I think I saw one of his interview. I think African television, and I think the man should be given an applaud. The man should actually be praised for this, seriously. And it was African television, regardless. This guy made this case. African television is actually one of those that publicized this case. If you guys don't know today, and I want you to know, and I'm not sure if it's even still here anyway, African television was one of those that publicized this case. Publicized the case. Okay? So, here we are today. After 1 year. After 1 year, like I said to you, this case is like a puzzle. Bit by bit is coming together, and it's going to come together as a whole very soon.
You see, Adedoyin, at the end of this Mohbad case, Nigerian police need to call themselves to order.
Oh yes, definitely.
Because
and so many of them who actually handle this case incorrectly.
What has happened on this Mohbad case has showed us that poor people has been killed in the country of Nigeria in these manners. Mohbad's own happened to be the one that is exposing them. And why did I say so? Well, I don't know whether if you have had opportunity to read Mohbad's petition.
Oh yeah.
You see, that is where the problem started from. A citizen came to you and complained, and being bullied by these people, and they say they are going to kill me. That's a threat to life. In this Western world, no. The people mentioning in that petition, they're already in trouble. Now, these people, overlook that petition at the end of the day. After a few months later, we are here talking about this boy, and this petition was put out there for police. They never act on it. Now, to worsen the situation for me, after the death of Mohbad, now, what I'm about to say, I don't know who is it the police that is lying or Baba Mohbad that is lying? But at this point, I am going to believe Baba Mohbad because police have never